Randomizers is a recent theme. Yeah, well, I mean, I've recently discovered that they've existed on a scale that make it easier to play, and I'm kind of getting more into it. Like, I do like the skill sets that randomizers promote, and it's just nice going back to a game that you really enjoyed and having a reason to replay it. So that's what that is for me. Is it's like uh a qualitative difference to the game that gives me a reason to go back and get better at it, which is always what I've been looking for. Like, whenever I look at a game and I see New Game Plus, I'm like, oh, how is it different? And the answer is usually like, enemies deal double damage. And it's like, okay, well, that's technically harder, but that's not really what I'm looking for. Like, I want to play the same game, but I want it to be different enough to catch my interest, right? Like, I want there to be something different that's worth it for me to come back. That's not just like, numbers go up, otherwise you're doing the exact same things, but like a reason for me to play the same game differently. Which is what randomizers do. Randomizers give you a reason to play the same game differently, which is fantastic. And they're so good at it, and they're like, it's repeatable, right? Like, you could just keep doing it. You could do it over and over and over, and each time it's different enough that it's kind of a similar experience, but a new experience, which is fantastic. You started playing Hollow Knight yourself? Oh, congratulations. Oh, Steel Soul. Oh, that's a big deal. Okay. You got False Knight and Hornet on first try. Congratulations. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, I wonder, with, you know, my extra practice from randomizers, whether it would be fun to go back and try Steel Soul. And on the whole, I think the answer is still no. Like, I don't think this is the kind of difficulty I'm looking for in terms of ways to modify my game experience. But I'm glad that exists for people that enjoy it. That's good. LM La Mulana? Oof. I know that La Mulana randomizers exist, and I'm actually not sure whether La Mulana is the kind of game I want to revisit at all. Like, the thing about Hollow Knight is Hollow Knight was an absolute delight to play through the first time, right? Everything about the game is good. There's some minor frustrations here and there, but like, the mechanics of the game were super sweet and really satisfying. The game was really responsive, and you really felt like you had a lot of control and a lot of options. And La Mulana is the exact opposite of that. You don't have control, and you don't have options. What you do have is a monstrously difficult and frustrating experience of trying to resolve weirdly worded puzzles. And the puzzles aren't going to change for a randomizer. It's the same puzzles, if rearranged. And the mechanics aren't going to get any better in a randomizer. Like, you still have the same frustrating mechanics. So, I don't really see the appeal of doing a La Mulana randomizer. Like, I kind of see it, but like, it's not what I'm looking for. It's not what I'm looking for. Which would be longer, Hollow Knight or La Mulana. My understanding of La Mulana randomizer is it's probably around 2.5 hours to 3 hours, if you know what you're doing. My understanding of Hollow Knight randomizer, it's still probably around like 4 hours, 5 hours, even if you know what you're doing. Maybe that's wrong. Maybe that's wrong. I don't know. I guess it depends on your settings. I know for me, it still hasn't really gotten better than like 5 hours, 5.5 hours for Hollow Knight randomizer. With the exception, I did one in an archipelago, and I had progression highly prioritized, and I was in go mode in under an hour. It was really, really silly. People just gifted me all the things I needed, and it was like 45 minutes in, and I had Dream Nail and Mantis Claw and Double Jump, and I was just like, all right, somebody give me Tier. Where's Tier? It's in somebody's like ice cave or something. Cool. I guess I'm just winning now. Archipelago is a very fascinating experience. HV? I'm not sure what HV means. Non-randomized speedrun times. The thing about the speedrun times is they depend on what glitches are in the game. I guess you could look at glitchless and that, like, NMG, right? No major glitches. And that might give you a decent reference point. And also, like, what stuff is skippable in the game, like what the requirements are to win the game. is going to be different from different like speedruns and different randomizers. Stall ball strat? Stall ball. I don't think I know what that is. What game? Oh, pogoing on the Vengeful Spirit. Yes, yes. It's wild, isn't it? It's super wild. I love that this game is so... There's some really, really weird stuff going on behind the scenes. It's very fascinating. Anyway, I have randomized a seed. The only settings I've changed from the last time I've done this is I have decided to randomize the notch costs of charms, with the idea that maybe this will get me to equip some charms that I don't usually equip, or maybe this will get me to, like, be able to use stuff that I wouldn't otherwise be able to use if I get it early, which is an exciting idea. Otherwise, we're doing pretty much the same thing, randomizing almost everything except Dreamers, and, yeah. That's the game. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's do it. Oh, Heaven's Vault. Heaven's Vault doesn't really... I don't think you could randomize Heaven's Vault. Like, the thing about Heaven's Vault is winning the game is only dependent on going to specific places. And you could set it so that, like, the order in which those places unlock is randomized. But generally, the core of the game is not about making progress towards winning the game. It's about making progress towards understanding the language. And that's not really something that you can revisit in a randomizer. Anyway, here is my hash if you want to play alongside. Aspid Mother, Wandering Husk, Radiance Mask Fly. For anybody who wants to do this randomizer next to me in order to prove their superiority. Or just, you know, have fun and pretend you're playing a game with other people. How do I get that out of Bo Catalini Ifarali? That is the... So, Heaven's Vault is a game with a fascinating constructed language internally. And that is the translation of the game's name in the internal language. The conlang for Heaven's Vault. Oh man, Jackets, Heaven's Vault was such a good time. I spent like 80 hours on that game on stream. But artificial languages in games are absolutely my, like, deepest vice. Yeah, the hash is a room code. Absolutely. That's what that is. Alright. Immediately get a white fragment. That's cool. I like white fragments. I am absolutely okay with starting the game with King Soul. That sounds wonderful. There's like a speedrun trick there where you pogo off of this thing. Or the thing like it in the previous platform to save yourself a jump. Ow. Wow. Just immediately getting cool stuff. I love it. Oh man, I completely forgot about Chronicles of Teddy. It has been forever since I thought about that game. I never did play the first one. I have it. I haven't played it, though. I wonder if that would be interesting to go back to. Like, I've also heard that the first game is very different from the second game. You brought it up like 2 streams ago. I don't know, man. My long-term memory is... Oh, my God. That's never happened before. My memory for anything is pretty much garbage. Steady body, okay. Steady body 1. Very easy to equip this steady body. So there's this trick here. Ooh, I pulled it off. Okay, I guess it's not as precise as it looks. 2 streams ago, another lifetime. Yeah, exactly. That's how you get the charm on? Which charm? Or are you talking about the Fury of the Fallen or whatever it is that shows up in that location in vanilla? Fury of the Fallen. Yes, correct. Correct. I need to sit at the bench. Please allow me to sit at the bench. Thank you. Fragment of a white charm. It cannot be equipped. True story. Alright, now my body is steady. I don't know what this does, actually. It means you don't get as much knockback when you get hit. Oh no, when you hit them. Okay. Oh, I also like that. I haven't actually ever played with custom strats. I'm aware that it's a thing, but I've never tried to, like, get it set up for myself. Well, I'll take free money. I guess I'll take more free money. I guess I will continue to take free money. This is all stuff that doesn't matter. Stalwart Shell. Higher invulnerability. 6 notches. No, thank you. I guess I'll buy a grub. I don't know how important grubs are going to be in this game, but I guess let's buy a grub. Sure. Wow. So many relevant things so early on. Look at that. Pale ore, what a deal. Alright, what do the grubs look like? Show me some grubs. What do you have for me? You got Geo, a tram pass at 3. That's a big deal. And then a bunch of irrelevant stuff. Okay, tram pass at 3. So we gotta get 2 more, probably. Gotta get 2 more grubs, and then we'll have a tram pass, which is delightful. I guess let's go get the thing over here. Since there is a thing over here that is easy to get, even though it's not in logic. I mean, I guess we go get the thing that is in logic first. Oh, I messed it up. Oh, it's just a soul thing. I messed it up severely. But I know it's a soul thing. I'll just remember that it's a soul thing. That's fine. I'll definitely just remember that it's a soul thing. 100% of the time I will remember. There is no way I would forget something like that. Would definitely never happen. Alright, let's go kill Brooding Moloch, because that's always fun. Oh god, I can't get used to this. I can't get used to this. This is a problem. If I start getting used to having steady body on, it'll ruin me for the rest of the game. This is a problem. Like, I already make the mistake almost all the time of just hitting things and getting myself knocked back enough that I don't make a jump. And now I have steady body on, and it reinforces bad habits. This is so bad. Alright, let's go kill Brooding Moloch. Sounds like a good time. Whoa. Getting hit by things I should not be getting hit by. Really getting hit by things I should not be getting hit by. Okay. This path isn't normally available. It requires spike jumping. It is, in fact, normally available if you are capable of spike hopping. It's not an easy fight if this is going to be your first fight in the game. Like, that's probably a mistake. What do you have for me? You have Geo. What a deal. Nope, I'll pass. But it is available as a thing to go do if you want to do it. Oh boy. Definitely not collecting all of the Geo. I'm so lazy when it comes to collecting Geo. Yeah, I think it's a Mass Shard. That sounds about right. Another Vessel Fragment. Okay. All that Geo lost. I got like 2 out of the 15. It's supposed to be a reward, but no, I'm just like, oh, Geo. What have you got here? City of Tears map. Oh, so we got grub number 3. Okay, that's relevant. I guess I'll go get the Geo. This is a giant pile of Geo, right? It's another grub. Okay. Well, that's enough grubs for the tram pass. So that's cool. You end up doing one thing out of green path to skip like half of it? Yeah, absolutely. That's very easy to do. Even in vanilla, that's pretty easy to do. There's like multiple different ways to make that jump that Hornet crosses at the beginning of Green Path. Well, multiple's a little strong. But yeah, you can lure a mosquito up there, you can fireball cross it. There's a lot that you can do there. Alright, remind me what's going on over here. Is there nothing over here? Guess there's nothing over here. Map. Ah, I have to turn the mod on. Map mod S. Yes, enable. Full map. All pins. Pins over map. I guess we just do full map. Where am I? I'm here. I'm in the next room over. Yeah, okay. So there's 2 things in here in vanilla. This one and the other one over on the right. Okay, yeah, I know what I'm doing. Today... Okay. I've got 2 spells very early on. Ah. Supposed to be able to make that. Supposed to be better at that. Worth it? Probably. Desolate Dive, huh? Early Desolate Dive means that Crystal Peaks is now in Logic? It's always tough for me to figure out, like, a grub. No, thank you. What do I do with early Desolate Dive? Nothing relevant, I think. In the face. Yeah, that's usually how that check goes, actually. It's definitely problematic sometimes. False Knight over to the left. Essence. Sure do love essence. Gotta make sure this opens up. That's a dark cave over there. We're not going into the dark cave. Let's just go fight False Knight. And get all of the stuff in the mound, because the mound is completely open now. I don't have C-dash, but I can get the first thing up here. Which is Geo. Any grub-gated things? The tram pass is actually 3 grubs. So once we've killed off False Knight, we're gonna go get the tram pass and head on over to the resting grounds. Whoops. Whoops. What am I doing? And this is the one that doesn't matter. Bye. Yeah, having Fireball here is very weird. This fight changes dramatically. More seals. Alright, getting a good number of relics. I'm gonna be loaded up if at some point in the near future we find ourselves in the City of Tears. Plenty of stuff to sell. Man, I did a archipelago with friends locally, and I played Hollow Knight. And it was so weird to get Mantis Claw. I got Mantis Claw very early. Very, very early. It was super weird to come through this area and have Mantis Claw and be like, wow, I could do everything. I could go anywhere. I'm unstoppable. Fascinating feeling. I'm gonna do the thing. I did the thing! That feels good. Can't do that thing. Different thing. Steady body! Unbelievable! No recoil at all! Can't get used to this. Do not get used to this. Will cause problems. Soul refill, and Wanderer's Journal. Great. And I have Fireball already, so I can go through here. Get wrecked. Dirtmouth Stag. Oh. Well, okay. Still no new charms. So I'm just on steady body and nothing else forever, I guess. Let's go get that tram pass. Tram pass sounds delightful. Hello, Cornelius. Still hanging around, huh? I'm not buying your 30 geo, for the record. I'm not going to let you scam me out of my money. Big ol' scammer cornifer. Tram pass. Cool. Did they just change the health amount on the big Balder? They did. Because the Balder exists only to gate you for specific things. Like, you need to have specific things to deal with them. But once you have those things, there's no reason to keep you just hanging around for no reason. He takes like 3 fireballs in vanilla, I think. Alright, now we go kill Gru's mother. Right, I forgot they come out of the corpse. Yeah, Geo is everywhere. Geo just goes flying. Distant village stag. Oh. Now we got more stags. Ladies and gentlemen, stags are available. In addition to tram passes. Okay, wow. Lovely. Where are you going? Thank you for the geo. The unusually small amount of geo. Gru's mother should be your next kill, yeah? I mean, she's a relatively easy fight. I don't think I can get up to Salubra. I'm not doing a shade skip just to get up to Salubra. I will, however, unlock Sly. Wake up, buddy. You gotta sell me stuff. Alright, there is still stuff in Forgotten Crossroads. But I want to go to Resting Grounds more than I want to get the rest of the stuff in Forgotten Crossroads. So we'll come back to that. Probably. Also, this being a bench is pretty relevant to my interests. Hello and welcome to Resting Grounds. Can't go up there, doesn't matter, don't have Dream Nail. Ooh, I can do the bottom part of Resting Grounds too because I have Dive. That's cool. That's a cool thing to have access to. Alright, what's in here? What you got for me? Oops. In vanilla, you get to here by falling from crystal peaks, right? I mean, there's ways to do it early. But, like, you don't get the tram pass until really, really late in the game, right? Trying to remember, like, what actual vanilla pathing looks like. And I just have... I've completely lost it at this point. Hey, lady. What you got for me? Collect 100 essence? I believe I've already collected 100 essence. In fact, I may have already collected 1,000 essence. I don't know how much essence I've collected. I've collected enough to gain 100 essence. Ori Rando? Okay, let's see. Essence gives me Geo. Halon Seal, Geo Shard, Geo. Okay, cool. Boss Essence, completely useless. Great, good news. Ori Rando definitely exists. I've never played it. But that might also be fun. None of that is in logic because I don't have the movement abilities necessary to get them. Okay, great. What are you? Soul Refill. Lovely. Lovely and irrelevant, my favorite. King's Idol. Sure. That is on the whole worth it, if I get to the place. Oh hey, it's Geo. Take me to Distant Village. Oh, this bench here is broken. I don't actually get anything out of this, do I? Fragile Heart. Huh. That's probably worth picking up. Just in case I ever open... I'm so mad that this bench is broken. Alright, there is a thing that I can go get here before we warp back. King's Idol. Alright. I don't think I will ever equip these fragile things because I don't think I can keep them from getting broken. But having them is not a bad idea, since it unlocks extra checks in the Grim Troop. Should you ever, you know, unlock the Grim Troop. 80 Geo. Which boss is 80 Geo? Okay, cool. We figured it out. So now I can just go down here. I'm out of soul! Every time with this. Alright, let's... I guess I shouldn't have warped? Question mark? How do I get soul here? Oh my god. There's nothing to fight. And it's not like I can teleport back once I've gotten my soul. Oh, so awkward. I should really need to remember that and not teleport out in those situations. I guess over here is such a long backtrack in order to do the thing I wanted to do. Wine, wine, wine. But there's like 18 different checks down there. It's so dense. Alright, all I need is enough soul to cast Desolate Dive. So thank you. And now we're going back over there. The long trek back to the edge of the resting grounds. Early Distant Village Stag is pretty nice. That means that once I'm in Go mode, I don't need to figure out how to get into Deep Nest. Because getting there is definitely a big part of the struggle for the Beast Den. Oh, interesting. I wonder if if opening this up, taking the train back because you forgot your wallet, right? I wonder if opening this up over here puts Salubra into logic, because you can then get into Crossroads from the lake underground. I don't have any verticality, though, so there's still a bunch of stuff I can't get in here. Like, there's a bunch of stuff I can get, but there's also a bunch of stuff I can't get. Can't get up there. Oops. That's alright. I think there's like 3 more checks that I actually can get in here. Looks like at least one of them is a grub. Great. Can't get back up there. That's fine, I guess. Wanderer's Journal. Okay. I think that's all of the things that are in logic. I can check, though. That is all of the things that are in logic. We did it. We did it. Good job, everybody. City of Tears is now in logic. We can go to the city from here. So all that stuff is available. Love that for me. I have no verticality whatsoever, but City of Tears is a place I can get to. Alright, get over here. Help out. Oh my god, please. Over here. Thank you. That was difficult. Can I actually do this? Without needing to pogo? Well, I guess we did it with pogoing, so that's fine. I don't need to go up there, but I do need to check back here. Fury of the Fallen. That's like a Berserker thing, right? If you have less health, it gives you extra damage or something. Fury of the Fallen. When close to death, the bearer's strength will increase. Yeah, it's not really how I want to play the game. Close to death is not really my jam. So if I take Blue Lake all the way back... Oh, there's a rancid egg up there. Love it. If you have 1 health, that's not nearly enough health. I would as soon just not. Oh, I need to lure the Vengefly all the way over here in order to get out? Alright, well, come on, Vengefly. Let's have fun together. Can I even? I think I can't. Oh, no. Alright, well, learning. Learning about things. If I hit the Vengefly again, it dies. So we definitely can't actually get the Vengefly over here. Because now I have to try and figure out a way to get it around the... Alright, alright. Where am I going? Still can't get to Salubra. Rusting Grounds was not super valuable here. Am I going into the city? Let's finish up the crossroads before I go anywhere else. So that is Stag. I guess it's Tram, actually? Like, Tram is probably a better warp. But, alright, we've already done this. This is fine. Green path map. Lovely. Let me remind myself. I think I have to go back over to the left now. This is the top of the tram area. And the next area is from above the previous area. Oh, there's the grub. Okay, yeah, I should not actually miss this grub. I don't know why spike hopping for this grub is in logic and spike hopping in other places isn't. But apparently this is in logic and Fury of the Fallen is not in logic. Fury of the Fallen only is in logic once you get C-dash or double jump. Alright, and then from here, now it's back over to the left and up from Stag. This is up here, there's a check. That. And then there's a defended grub that is also a check. Vessel fragment, love it. I would take more vessel and or more mask. There's the thing up here. And also, Crystal Peaks is open. Whoops. Whoops. Is this actually just a grub? It is. It's a grub. Vanilla grub. Alright. Well, sure. Do we go into Crystal Peaks? This feels weird. There is just an open check here. It's so sad coming back here after Crossroads gets infected. I don't have the soul. Of course I don't have the soul. I appear to have spent all of my soul. I have, once again, ladies and gentlemen, goofed. I guess that's why there's a soul vessel there. Like, hey, doofus, you need enough soul to cast a spell. Oh yeah, I spent it all healing, didn't I? Wait, what's here? Oh, this is the way back across to the Temple of the Black Egg. It's fine. There's nothing here. There's just idiots. I don't know why her weird humming bothers me less than Cornifer's weird humming. Okay, that's just a grub. That's good to know. Welcome to Crystal Peak, ladies and gentlemen. We will not be here long. This is a dark room? This is a dark room. Yep. There's stuff in the dark room, but it's not in logic, so I'll just wait on that. And now I gotta look at the map because I don't remember how to get anything in Crystal Peaks. Where are we? We are here. There are 2 Geo Rocks here in logic. This is one of them. And then there's one further over to the right here. Vanilla Georock. There's a bench over here, regardless of what else is in logic. So I'm gonna go get the bench. Idiots get you soul. It's true. It's true. Idiots are an important part of the Hollow Knight lifecycle. And, oh, okay. So there is other stuff I can get here. So as long as I'm here, we might as well try and get it. And then there's two things over here, I guess, that are in theory within logic. Not that I know. Okay. This is thing one. Its essence. I guess there's a thing down here. No, I missed the other thing. I don't know where the other thing is. And this is a dark room. Not that dark. It's a little dark. No, I got the thing. Okay, so there's nothing else here in logic. What was the other thing that I might have... I guess I just hit a Georock somewhere and didn't realize? Okay, that's fine. Alright, so I think the next thing is City of Tears. I guess Green Path is... Oh, yeah, I have Fireball, so Green Path is open. I want to go to City of Tears. I'm not sure if that's right. I just wanna. I have one Pale Ore. That's part of why I wanna. We have some warping to do, though. Always late for Hollow Knight. You know, you're here now. I haven't done a whole lot. I picked up Dive and Fireball. That's where I'm at. Give me money. Give me money. Give me Stagnest? Sure. I will pay you for Stagnest. I will not pay you for Grubs or Hallownest Seals. Goodbye. Hi, Vera. How's it going? And this is open now, so I can use this stag. Ah, delightful. How convenient. Alright, what is in the stag nest? I believe the answer is not much. A grub. Nope. Big nope. But this is also a way into Howling Cliffs, which is not nothing. Essence. Essence is pretty much nothing, I think. God, look at me doing everything I can to avoid, like, normal progression into Green Path. I've been able to go into Green Path for ages, and I'm just like, no, I'll go to the City of Tears, I'll go to the Resting Grounds, we'll go to Howling Cliffs, like, come on. Sure ain't fighting Morb. That's sure not a thing I'm doing. Well, that was bad. There we go. Much better. We'll go hang out with Mato, see what Mato has to offer. Arcane Egg, it's another relic. It's a thing I can trade into Lem for Geo. It doesn't do a whole lot. What's up, Mato? What do you have for me? Geo? Alright, I will take your money. Look at you, so good at defending. Take my money. You're welcome. Bama. Bama. Finda. It's fascinating that they give you the preview for this, which is just a cutscene, and they give you the preview for the dream nail trees, which are a hassle to do, but they don't give you the preview for the dream nail bosses, which is like, those are so much more of a hassle and so much of a bigger investment to try and get completed. But no, you just either you just go blind and you get what you get. Rancid egg. I am once again asking myself, why am I here? And I think the answer is because I was here already. Not out of any conscious choice. I guess it wouldn't be too hard to just turn around. Go to a place that is easier to do anything in. But, I have apparently decided against that. We're just doing this thing now. You have poutine? Congratulations. I know you've been looking for a good poutine place. Have you found a good poutine place? Well, rip all of that, Geo. I'm not getting that. I still don't have Dream Nail. There's like not a whole lot I can do here. There's like a couple of things I can pick up. We can go talk to Cornifer, I guess. Apparently my desire to avoid Green Path is high. I don't know. Cornifer, once again, here to rip me off. You dirty scammer. No, I refuse. This place is dark. Not going in there. It's like a 15-minute drive. Nice. That's not that bad. Like, that could be way worse. And there's a thing I can get over here. Can I get this, actually? I might not be able to get this. This thing might just actually not be in logic. It is not in logic. I hate it. I hate it. I don't have the requisite abilities to go get the thing. I guess I could lure the Vengefly over. We can do this way. I don't mind that too badly. Alright, I got one shot at this. Let's go, Vengefly. How do I... Alright, we're just doing it this way, I guess. Sure. Deep focus. Oh, okay. Well, that's relatively cheap and easy. And... Wait a minute. Is this... This is it. And there's... lots of other stuff here. Wow. Hidden station. Okay. And there's another thing up here somewhere. A grub. Okay, that's not in logic. And also irrelevant to me, which is my favorite. I love irrelevant to me. Long nail. Alright, this is worth coming to. Alright, I guess I go to Green Path. Actually, this takes me to Green Path. It's just the long way around. And if you know anything about me, it's that I prefer doing things backwards, if at all possible. Yeah. Let's go do this. Boulder Shell. And by Boulder Shell, I mean Geo. Up near Silver Creek, sort of in the rich folks' boonies. Buffalo chicken poutine. Wow. I am happy for you, Devonok. Congratulations. And then there's another thing up here, over to the left. It's Geo. And I guess we're going to Green Path this way. What's up, Green Path? Been a while. I guess I get to fight King Vengefly? Aww. Aww. Why are you so hard to hit? Get over here. Nice. Yeah, there's all these checks over here. I gotta dodge jerks for them, though. Turns out jerk's not that bad. Extra dive, okay. And I guess we'll fight Hornet, because, as everybody knows, the reason for me to play this game is to fight bosses. $44 Geo. Nope. Not a good deal, it turns out. And Hidden Station is now open. I see, I see. A grub. Nope. Not a good deal. Bench, however, is a good deal. And I can go see what is at the end of White Palace. What are you holding on to, friend king? What is in your grasp? The Crystal Heart? Oh, no! Are you kidding me? C-Dash is in the Path of Pain. Well, let's hope I don't need C-Dash. Sure hope I don't need C-Dash. It's not Path of Pain, it's White Palace. But I'll be honest with you, it's been so long since I've been in there, I don't know where White Palace ends and Path of Pain begins. So I just as soon not go in there given the choice. I think Path of Pain is actually completely unrandomized. So it's probably just the end of White Palace. Garama! Good move. Shaw, a very powerful technique. Whoops. Oh, thought I was gonna get the stun there. Whoa. I might do a little bit of healing here. Got her. Good fight, good fight. GG. Bama. Mask shard. Okay. And I can't actually get out of here. I believe that to be the case. What is this? Hold on. This is not what I want. I wanted Control L. Geo Rock, green path below Hornet. Okay. Fine. Okay, yeah. So none of this is in logic, and I don't actually think I can get out this way. So we're warping. We're warping. Hornet and Vessel go to Wipeout. I've seen that movie. I've seen that movie. I guess we keep exploring Green Path. That seems reasonable. There's a lot of stuff I can still get in Green Path. Oh, when did I get another mask? Like a full mask? I guess just now. Now I'm at 6 instead of 5. Lucky. Some of these bugs make such real cute sound effects. Little cuties, a lot of them. Not that one. That one's not very cute. What? Can I not? Nope. I guess I cannot. I guess that's in logic if I had come at... Oh. How did... Why couldn't I get that before? Weird. Alright, I think that's it for this upper area. Yes, other than the stuff that I would have gotten had I come at this the normal direction. Which is specifically this lifeblood check. It's Geo. And now I'm going through Green Path backwards because that sounds like a good time. Oh, grub noises. Thank you, grub. And a Wanderer's Journal. Double checking the map to make sure I'm not missing something. I am already missing something. What have I missed? Maybe I haven't missed it yet. Wait. Yeah, it might be like right here underneath the toll bench. There's like stuff here down the right side. Besides this one. There's another one above this. Man, I always miss stuff in this area. It's so easy to miss stuff. Wait, what? Am I not where I think I am? Where am I? Toll bench. Oh, that was here. I'm in this line. Okay, I see what I've done. Okay. So from here we have to go left and then back up. Now there's stuff over here. Including jerks that want to eat me. Weaver Song. And I can only unlock this by coming at it from above? Sad. Mistakes. Alright, we can do that though. That's not that hard to do, actually. I just go to this bench and then head downward. Because that's where that is. So I guess I should do that more often instead of the other thing. Mosquitoes, I swear to God. Killed a lot of you. Gathering Swarm 4. Gathering Swarm 4. I hope you didn't care about Geo. Alright, this is now open. One more warp up to the bench. We're going to head right this time. Further right. Because there is more right to go. Maybe not from here, though. How do I get to the place I wanted to get to? Is it from above? It's probably from above. I think it's from up here, and then right, and then down. And then right. Here and then down and then right from here is what I was looking at, I think. Yeah, this is what I was looking at. There's a bunch of stuff over here. This is the usual path I take up, is through here. Is this not... I feel like there's one more here. I want to double check. There's stuff directly below here. So there's here and to the left, there's a thing. Oh yeah, this thing. It's true. There is a thing here to the left. And then here and to the right, there's a thing nearby. Crossroads map. I hate it. And then there's more stuff to the right? Yes, all of this stuff up here. Which is the normal entry point for Green Path that I completely avoided because... reasons, I guess. Is there stuff here? Knock it off! I'm looking for treasure, buddy. Don't go charging me. It's not gonna end well for you. Just immediately walks into the poison. Oh my god. This mosquito's gonna kill me. Actual death by mosquito. This is down. Am I ready to go down? There's a couple of places over here. At the very least, there's this bench. Bench! How am I for charms? Gathering Swarm, very expensive. Deep Focus, not very expensive. Weaver Song, kinda expensive. Long Nail, immediately getting equipped. And I guess that's where we're at. The Soul Totem doesn't even fit. And there's another thing to the right still. And then we can go back to the left and head downward, and there's stuff there. There's this thing specifically. Aw, oh, come on. I feel when it's not the malaria that gets you, but the 1/4 HP damage from the mosquito bite. Tiny monsters, but monsters nonetheless. It appears to be another soul totem. Alright. And then further down? It's a Geo Rock. Poof! Get out of here. And then what from here? What from here? There's all of this stuff, all of this, like, downward through green path that I can go do. So I guess I will. Since it's relatively dense, right? This is the appeal of doing this, is it's a lot of checks altogether. Aw, man, I actually have to do this the vanilla way because I still have no verticality. I gotta, like, pay a reasonable amount of attention and knock out all the vines and stuff. Can I actually get there? Oh, no. Oh, from up here. Haha. Stop!
Make him noise, good chin. Choco.
Cornifer continues to scam. There's a path up there? What did I miss? How does that work? Excuse me? It's in logic, but I don't know how to get it? Horrifying. How do I get it? I can't mantis my way up here. So there should be some way to get above here. Okay, did I not do this like a million times? Did I really not just jump up here? I swear I jumped up here. Okay. Fine, have it your way. $sign coinifer? Oh no. Not just a regular scam, but a crypto scam. Cornifer, you are the worst. Three lifeblood masks. What a deal. There's this geo. And if I go down, there's a bench. So we should probably go down to the bench. And apparently there's a grub in the room that I'm in right now that is gettable. Well, okay, if you say so. Well, I guess that's probably accurate. That's gettable? Maybe if I come in from above. Oh, there's a log. Yes. Okay, no, I agree. This is gettable. Okay, map mod. I concede that you have not yet lied to me. And then we go down here because there's a bench. Not that I can go to the dark place. We're not going into the stone sanctuary. But here there's a bench. And then there's a georock. And this soul totem, I guess? I don't know what that is. Also, there should be a boss here, right? Isn't there a massive moss charger that I can kill? Turns out, actually still Georock. You don't charge me. Yeah. Where is the massive moss charger? This is out of logic, I agree. Fortunately, it's just Geo, so I don't care. Actually, can I... Perfect. Now I don't have to come back here. Okay. Was Soul Totem, is now Geo. I accept. Where is MMC? I know I didn't kill him. Why is he not in logic? I'm very confused right now. Is he over this way? I just don't know where he is. He's probably not over this way. This is the platforming area where I can't do anything because I actually can't do anything. It's fair. Fair call. This is lore. Oh, hello, lore. I only just realized that having the one robot be named Data and the other robot be named Lore is in fact a kind of equal and opposite two sides of the same coin naming convention, as opposed to just a random set of names. Just realized that. Fully 25 years later from having watched those episodes of Star Trek. Unbelievable. For real, though, where the hell is the massive moss charger? One of these checks is massive moss charger. Here. Can I just not get to there? Why can I not get to there? Can I really not get to there? I guess I need dash to get to there? What do I need to get to? Alright, what do I need to get here? I need access to the room. And access to the room apparently requires something I don't have. Alright. Alright, well, if you say so. Where am I going then? Is it City of Tears? I guess it has to be City of Tears. Except for these three checks here at the bottom of the... I always miss these three checks. Let's go there. Wow, what if they're important? And of course, me always missing them means that just this once I didn't get like Mantis Claw or whatever. They are still easy to get, so I'm gonna go get them. I guess we'll find out if they were important. They were not important. Dear viewer, I want you to know this was not important at all. TNG changed how we say data in North America instead of data. I'll believe that. I think... Alright, so now that I've done all this, there's a remarkably few things that are still in logic. I guess there's two checks over here on the Howling Cliffs. Oh, I should probably go check those. And then there's the city. There's stuff in the Beast Den? I could dive the Beast Den? Oh. Oh dear. Not ready to dive the Beast Den, I don't think. Oh, and there's stuff in Ancient Basin that I could get to, because I have tram access. So like random stuff in Deep's Nest, and random stuff in Kingdom's Edge. One or two things. And that's all based on getting to the City of Tears. Okay. Yeah, so City of Tears is my next step. That's fine. Once I've done the random other checks that I will probably... Yeah, I'll go do the random other checks. But then City of Tears. Cliffs. Good bounce. Alright, so I know there's still stuff out here that I can get, but I don't actually know where the stuff is or how easy it is to find. Oh god. So a lot of this is going to be me running around and checking stuff. Making sure that wherever I'm trying to go, I can get back to. I think it's stuff on the outer edge like this? Yeah. Okay. Like this. And what else? Another similar thing further out to the right. Yep, another similar thing, just right here. Okay, great. That is everything here, and none of that was relevant. So... City of Tears, right? Which probably easiest to get to from Upper Tram. Was there another thing that I said I wanted to go get? I don't remember what else I wanted to go get. Another, like, 1 or 2 random checks before I head this way. I don't know. I don't think so. I guess I could look at the map again. But as long as I'm here, I'm just going to keep going. We're here. I'm going to go look at stuff. Come out just a little bit further, thank you. Oh. There's nothing over here. There is an elevator, though. Oh, no! Need to leave him alive if I want to get up there. Alright, we can try that again. I think they'll respawn. I think they have not respawned. Are you back? No! Sad story. What's up here? Is there anything up here? Yes, there is a check up there. It's not in logic. I guess I don't have to get it then. I could just as easily not, I suppose. Eh. Oh. Was that a thing in there? It's probably a thing in there. Is, in fact, a thing. Fluke nest. Also, no thank you. Geo galore. Alright, I still have no way to go anywhere, but I can at least get this bench. Big scams! Still trying to scam me out of my hard-earned geo. Still no claw, correct. Alright, I saw that was just a geo rock that I can't actually get from here. That's fine. But I know it's there. There's a thing over here we can look at. So we'll look at it. It's a geo rock. Well, alright. Suppose I'll get the geo rock. And we can go see what Cornifer, the goddamn scammer, is trying to sell me over here. My money's on it being a scam, but I guess I don't know yet. Alright, Cornifer, what are you selling today? Oh, Sprintmaster not actually a scam. I guess I'm willing to buy Sprintmaster.
Oh, no,
And then back to King Station. I don't know what that third pronunciation is supposed to be, Jackets. Like, I know data and data, but I'm not sure what else you're getting at here. I still don't have a key, so there's quite a few things here that are just not available. Ow, rude. Both? Okay. Can I even get up there? I don't think I can even get up there. The game seems to think I can. Okay. Well, in that case, I'll believe you. Can't get up there. Nope. Nope. Game, how do you think I am accomplishing this task that you have set for me? Ow. What was Cryptomancer saying? I mean, Cryptomancer was talking about how Star Trek The Next Generation and the android, Data, changed, apparently, how most people pronounce that word. Which I'm assuming was from data. I don't know how to get up there. Apparently it's all in logic, but I don't know how to get up there. Alright, well, we'll just go down here. This is a place I can go. I think it's right side first. Ow. And then it's left side. No. Yeah. It's right side, then it's mid. Assuming I could get here. Can I get this? Whew! Alright, spike me. Now it's left side. Ow. I don't know how to get back up. I guess the answer is spikes. $15 geo. Pass. Hard pass. I'm gonna guess that the thing down here isn't in logic right now. Watch that stop me, though. It was just Geo. Oh, I'm about to die here. I'm definitely gonna die. That was not a deliberate choice, by the way. That was just me failing to jump. Alright, well, I'm still gonna go back down that way. I gotta get my shade back now. 1800 Geo. Waiting for me to pick it up. No keys yet, either. I still don't know how it thinks I'm supposed to get up there. Unless this door opens. Does this door open? No. Oh, that shade's not going to be hard to get. I don't have to actually go all the way in there to get the shade. The shade will just be in the room, I think. He said, hopefully. Uh-oh. That's a spikes. Yep. What's up, Shade? Alright, everything's fine now. Everything is fine and all manner of things are fine. Can I actually progress here? Looks like yes. Okay, that's... I'm not actually sure that I can do that. Not with all these idiots around for sure. Or although maybe the idiots help. Oh, I definitely can't go back. Alright, I'm gonna pogo off him, I think. I'm gonna wait until he does that the other direction. Alright, success. Woo, what a room. Alright, there's stuff up there that I can get. Cannot get. Maybe can get. I think the answer is cannot get. Because I killed all the idiots that would help. This guy's tall enough, actually. Oh, nice. Sometimes stuff works. Hooray, it's maps. Exactly what I didn't need. Alright, what else can I do here? Excuse me? What does this map look like? There are apparently two things over here to the right that I can get. But I think if I get them, I can't get back out. So... maybe I get my tram bench. And then go out and try and get them. Can I get back up there? I can. Lucky. I cannot. Unlucky. There's definitely stuff over there. I remember getting it before. I just... am uncomfortable. And then there's all this ancient basin stuff that's like, I'm not really... None of this looks like fun. I think there's a thing here that's relatively easy to get. I need dive, though, so I can't afford to waste all my soul. Yep. And then there's another thing further over to the left, but I need, like, Mantis Claw or Double Jump or something to get it. so I am not going to. And there's a thing all the way to the left here that I can get because I am above it. And I can also see what's in the fountain. Nope. No. Okay, so I have to come at that from above. And I can't get to Cornifer because I don't have the... Because I can't fly. Alright, coming at it from above is easy. Back to the tram. And this is just to see what is on the fountain. Because I'm really hoping I don't have to spend my money on it. A grub. Nope. I will not dump all of my Geo for a grub. I'm good. Thanks. Alright, back to King Station, I guess? Back to King Station. I still can't go all the way to the Nail Master because I don't have any verticality. There's not a lot that I can go do here, huh? How am I supposed to get from here to there? Or from here to there? That is a difficult enemy, Pogo. If that's what I'm supposed to do. Oops. I don't actually know how to do the fireball jump. Nope. I have to turn the other way and fireball to the other side. Except I don't know how to do that. Maybe someday I'll learn. Maybe now is when I'll learn. Ow. Alright, well, me getting killed is not going to help. What did I just say about getting killed? I think, like, I have to have full soul and fireball 3 times. Like, I turn around and just then fireball, fireball, fireball. How do I get soul? Why am I spending time on this when there's other stuff I could be doing? Is the real question. I'm just gonna warp to heal. And to bypass this entirely. Can I pogo them parry the high attack? Oh, that's, maybe. But that's still not gonna get me high enough to do the thing. Like, I need to jump off the platform. Hang on. Maybe it'll give me more information if I ask? It just thinks I need to be able to get here. To get to this room, I guess. Like, if I can get to this room, I can get in there. That doesn't seem real. Oh, maybe it does seem real. Maybe, from here, I can get up. I'm coming in from above. The logic has me coming into this room from above. Right? So from above, if I hadn't fallen to the right and taken the check... Okay, I see. It's in logic because I can come at it from up here, which is awkward and I don't want to do it. Alright, fine. I'll try this one more time. Apparently not. I don't know how to do it. I guess I'm just not doing it. Alright, so there's the 2 checks here that are awkward. And there's the 2 checks in on the way to Ancient Basin that are awkward. And we're just going to not do them first. We're going to do almost anything else first. But those checks are there, in case anybody asks. They're just, you know, awkward. I think that means I should have done them on the way in. Before grabbing the bench. I think. Hey, Hornet. How you doing? So I guess that means that Lem is already in position? Can we go hang out with Lem now? Or is the... Ah! Is the gate here closed? The gate here is closed. So we gotta come at that from above. Right? That's how that works? Yes, we gotta come at that from above. Which I might be able to do, actually. We just gotta go around this way. Into the water with you. I can't get to the Nail Master, so I'm not going to bother. There's a bench here that I want to grab, so we're going to grab the bench here. Ow. I can't get to the bench! Extremely sad story. Things I cannot do... continue to include. Alright, at least I can get this. Giant chunk of money. Oh, I actually do want... because all the checks over here that I can get require me to take the elevator up a little bit. Hup! Cool. That's a jump bike. Okay, no, wait. Never mind. Everything's fine. I think that means there's stuff I can do over here on the right, too. Yeah? Yeah. I can open this up by coming in this way. Oh my god. What a sniper. Alright, bye. Honestly, bye. What's up, Lem? Take my money. Velmi Artrid.
Velmi Artrid. Velmi Artrid. Velmi Artrid.
Cacheo.
Velmi Artrid.
Morisanta.
Venom me Artrit.
He always sounds so put upon
Venom me
and like
Artrit.
resigned and disappointed.
Venom me Artrit.
Like, you demand more of my time?
Venom me Artrit.
Come on, man. I'm selling you priceless artifacts. You could be a little bit more, you know, upbeat about it.
Helmedelker.
Alright, what the hell is even still in logic? Those two. Oh, there's stuff over here in Kingdom's Edge. Okay. Apparently 2 checks up here in Fog Canyon? I guess I could go down this way. Queen Station is open? Why is Queen Station open? Have I unlocked that? I guess if I come down through Fog Canyon, I could get to Queen Station? And then there's a couple of checks in Distant Village. Wow, everything is awful. All the stuff that's left is awful. I don't want to have to do any of this. Alright. I'm gonna spoiler the most annoying ones first. These two over here. Controller, please. I'm gonna spoiler these just to see. City Storeroom Stag and Geo Rock. Okay. So, if I want the Storeroom Stag, which I might, there might be relevant stuff over there. That's probably relevant. Alright. Well, here we go. If I gotta do annoying yet relevant things, I will do annoying yet relevant things. Do the thing, thank you. It opens up a stag, so it's probably relevant. City Storeroom Stag actually has a bunch of checks associated with it, too. There's a lot to do over there. How about you walk the other way for a little bit? You know, just keep on moving. Wow, what? Rude. You just gonna jump down in my way? What a guy. The problem with these annoying yet relevant checks is I have to make sure not to screw it up, because I can screw it up and I'll have to walk all the way back around again. Hello? Oh, there's also this one now, which is still not in logic, but I can pogo to, I think. Get over here. Get over here. My god. Nice. Oh, this is an arena. I remember this. Yikes. Okay, well, here we go. Just enough time to heal between attacks. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh boy. I really want Shriek. I really want Shriek right now. Alright, buddy, come at me. Oh, what? There we go. That's what I wanted that to look like. It was Geo the whole time. It's alright. You thought it was going to be something relevant, but it was me, Geo. Alright, here we go. So from here, I'm now on the top of this area, so I have to go left from here. That was the jump I needed to not miss. That was it. That was the thing. Maybe that one also was a jump I needed to not miss. Maybe I could have recovered. Oh my god, my controller's being even more finicky than usual today. That doesn't help either. Really doesn't help. Ah. Unfortunate. Well, at least I'm right next to my shade. Oh. No, I'm not. But I could be. That's not hard to do either. Shade, hello? Ah, there you are. Maybe my shade will help me pogo. Shade's usually good for a pogo or two. Am I actually planning to use a shade skip in order to get to the things that are currently in logic? Is that really how I want this to work? My god, that's so awkward. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, so from here, I can't get up there. Maybe I can with the right pogo? That might have worked. But from there, I can get up to the next area, if I can get up there. Wasn't the option just to drop correctly from above? Yeah, but that's so awkward. It takes so long to get back up there. He's gone. He's not there anymore. I hate it. Oh, why can't that jump work? Yeah, I don't think this can work either. Oh, it worked. That's not an easy jump to make. I don't think this would work, though. Yeah, that's not ever going to work. Is it the same height? They're the same height. Okay. But if I can get up there, this gets easier. That is apparently not a realistic way to do this. Or maybe I just need to be better. I believe I have enemy pogos turned off for exactly reasons like this. Is there a way to do that? Oh, crap. All right, we'll try coming from the top one more time. I believe the quickest way for me to do that is upper tram. But also, we don't need to mess around in the areas above the stag station. There's plenty that we can just walk through. I feel like I've done everything I need to do in the other places already. Get out of my hair. Leave me alone. For some reason, like, physics are weird inside the elevator, like everything is slowed down. No, down. Thank you. Alright, so from here, we just need to go left. You see it? Left? That's where we need to go. Alright, you ready? Here we go. That doesn't actually seem possible. That does not actually seem possible. And now I'm back where I started. How am I supposed to get to the place you think I am supposed to be able to get to? Like, we looked at the logic here, right? The logic is just, can get here. I don't know how I'm supposed to be able to get there, though. How am I supposed to be able to reach Ruins House 01, left 1? Well, I think in those situations, the logic hasn't been incomplete. I just haven't been exploring my options correctly, or I just don't understand the logic. I think the logic is solid. Like, there's enough people playing Hollow Knight that I doubt this situation hasn't happened before, right? Somebody would know about this and would understand what it takes to get to this thing. The problem is it doesn't show it in a way that makes sense to me, because when it shows the logic here is can get to this room, and I don't like it's not showing its work, right? Which is not to say that it's actually unreachable, but that I don't know what method it's using to determine that it's reachable. And it's certainly not working for the stuff that I'm trying to do. Alright, whatever. This might not even be the relevant checks. There's still like 5 or 6 other checks that we can go make. Oh, I have full soul. I can try that fireball skip again. Nope. I didn't do it right. I still don't know what doing it right looks like, but that wasn't it, for sure. That was for sure not it. Ow. For sure don't need you bothering me. There's other idiots who could be bothering me. Well, it's not going to work if I hesitate. Jesus. Alright, I don't need any of these idiots bothering me, it turns out. It all just works. 100 essence. All right, great. I can go from King Station. There's the check above Lems. Is next. Although now that I think about it, Cryptomancer, you're right. We were the first person to hit that oil bug in Factorio. For whatever reason. Oh my god. Let me out. And that, like, I checked in with the mod developer. That was an actual bug. Alright, I don't think I can get there going up this way, because I think I need Claw to get further up if I am going from here, right? Yeah. But if I come at it from above, there is a check that is in logic. It just means we have to go this whole roundabout way to get there from above. While I have 0 movement abilities. Such an awkward seed. Where the logic was convoluted and difficult to read. I mean, there have been a couple like that, yeah. Oh. There was the one where, like, I thought it was in logic for one reason, and it turns out it was in logic for a different reason. And that messed me up. Alright, now we go upstairs. Figure out what's over here. Well, I can't go that way. Okay. Unclear whether this is supposed to be in logic? This is, though. Alright, that was the thing that was supposed to be in logic. We've got it. Turn these lookups off. So I guess next is this stuff in Fog Canyon and over to Queen Station, or the stuff in... Actually, it might just be the stuff in the Beast Den dive. That's probably the easiest to do next. This one, simple as it was, you'd still want someone else to explain how to do the thing given the movement limitations. Yeah, right? That's kind of where I'm at. Is it's like, okay, it looks, it's in logic, clearly, but I don't understand why or how. I don't understand what movements I'm supposed to make in order for that to work. Into the Beast's Den. There's apparently things that I can do in here. Dangerous. All right. Let's see if I can figure out how to get the stuff in here. I know where some of it is. Not all of it, though. Wanderer's Journal. Not helpful. And then there's a thing over here to the right. Sounds like grubs. And rancid egg. And I can't get out. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Okay, tram pass. Lower tram. Let's go left. 2 checks in Deep Nest. I don't actually remember where the checks are here. That's maybe information I should have retained at some point for myself. I think there's a thing over here. No. Here. 1. Dream Shield. Okay, not helpful. Rancid egg. Also not helpful. Back to the tram. Yeah, I'm not sure where to look up the information for how a location is reachable, as opposed to how a check is reachable. Because that's what it's basing its information off of, is can you get here? And it seems to think that I can get there, but I don't know why I can get there. Alright, Bugses, get over here. There is one thing in the hive that I am supposed to be able to get. So, alright, we'll get our one thing from the hive. It's a Hallownest seal. Not helpful. It's really looking like the only things that are relevant are the things that I cannot figure out how to get to. Awful. Alright, well, we'll do this stuff in Fog Canyon then. Which is from Stone Sanctuary. So now we go left and down. Actually, how do I get there? Left. Yeah. Straight up down from the room that I'm in now. There's nothing in this room that I can get. I'm not sure there's anything in this room at all, but there's also nothing in this room that I can get. Come on, Buglet. Thank you very much for your assistance. Always appreciated. And then from here, it's left. Ow. And I supposed to be able to go up from here? Supposed to be able to go left and up from here. Oh, I've never tried to do this with no dash. Wow. This is scary. All right, Geo. And Lifeblood masks. Not helpful. Okay, so let's go to Queen Station, I guess? If I head back out to the right, supposedly I can go all the way down to Queen Station. Problematic. Problematic. What is this? Is this relevant to my interest at all? No. Not yet, anyway. There's something there, but it's out of logic. That's the bank. I don't care about the bank. We're not going to mess around with the bank. We're going over here. Yeah, okay. What's up, Quirrell? And I can get this bench, which will be helpful later. And I can get this check, which is Geo. That will not be helpful later. For those of whom who are keeping track, this one not helpful later. The bench helpful. The Geo not helpful. Yeah, the only thing left in logic right now is these two, and I don't know how to do any of them. This is like... I think this is a post to the Discord situation. Where I just don't know how to do the thing that is left in logic. And maybe they'll help me. Does it mark off the check even if I don't bio geo for geo? It does. It shows it here. So you can see now that it's ringed with a green circle to indicate that I've seen it. And it's showing the icon of the geo. Because that's what is actually there. As opposed to what is there in vanilla. I guess just post to the Discord? Alright. Hollow Knight speedrun Discord. Let's go. Am I in this Discord? I'm not even sure that I'm in this Discord. I'm in the Archipelago Discord. They might be able to offer me advice there. But I'm not positive. Where is the link to the other Discord that I might or might not already be in? I believe it's like a separate Hollow Knight speedrunning Discord that is separate from the Hollow Knight Discord. And it is not posted in the place I expected it to be. Heck. How goes this run? I'm kind of stalled. Alright, I found the link to the Discord. So that's good. HK help, racing and events, NMG, glitched, Rando connections? For randomizer add-ons, no. Resources? Oh, there's a bunch of posts in here about specific locations. And how it's reachable. Oh, this is so good? Hang on. Maybe it has the thing I'm actually looking for. I don't know if the seed is bad, Mr. Gecko, but I just don't understand how I'm supposed to be able to get to the thing that is currently in logic. What is this? Ruins, what is this thing called? Ruins something or other. Not spoil, I won't look up. Ruins House 01. Ruins House 01. Nope, no results. What if I just Google this instead of actually trying to ask in the Discord? That sounds harder. Google Hollow Knight randomizer Ruins House 01. Nothing seems to include Ruins House 01. I was hoping there'd be like a thing that explains how you get from one place to another place, but apparently is not super obvious. There's like a rando general. Maybe I can just ask in there. Is this a good place to ask for help in understanding how a place is in logic? I guess I should also, like, make sure I don't have any of these abilities that I don't think I have. Right? Like, I have dive. That's cool. I have fireball. But I don't have any movement abilities. 0 movement abilities at the moment, right? Yeah. And my charms don't give me any vertical movement, I don't think. I don't think. It seems obvious. Because, yeah, there's if I look at the map, there is nothing else that seems to be in logic right now. Right? I have gone literally everywhere that is available to me except for that one place. I'm not seeing any open checks other than that one check. How do I always end up in this situation on stream specifically? Why is it always, like, on stream that I'm completely stumped by a seed, and not when I'm just playing on my own? And it's like, okay, look at the spoiler. Ah, this is the place I haven't gone, and it has the thing I need. Okay, I'll just go do that thing. No, on stream it's like, okay, I think I know where I need to go, but I have no idea how to get there, and everything else is done. Why? Turning off out of logic checks. Oh, that's what this is. So if you look at this screen, all of the smaller circles are the ones that are out of logic, and I can't get to those. And then the ones that are larger are the ones that are in logic, and I should be able to get to those. So that's why there's these two checks here that are the larger circles that are in logic, and everything else is these, like, smaller grayed out circles that I can't get to. Or they're ringed in green to show that I can get there. I guess I can change, let's see. Is it a style question? This... Oh? What does green mean? What does green mean? Normal. I don't know what Q mark style means. This is showing that I don't know what's in there. Okay. So, normal is showing what's in the vanilla location. There's a vanilla, georock, and vanilla grub there. QMarks 1 appears to show question marks for everything that's randomized and shows me the previews for what I have seen. QMarks 2 apparently is setting colors based on... maybe based on what's necessary to get there? Like, what specific unlocks are required? Like, some of them are just red question marks. So they can require multiple things. There's white question marks, blue question marks, purple question marks. Hold on. I'm going to see here. No, these are the same. The reachability doesn't change here. I don't know what that would mean then. Green is... No. I don't think it's based on that. Maybe it is, though. Maybe you're right. It could be the greenish grub. Yeah, it looks like it is based on what the vanilla location is. So it's rancid egg, soul totem for the purples. Oh yeah, that is consistent. Okay, yeah, good call, one shot. White is georocks. Yep. Okay. And then this is the same, but with additional coloring, I guess? Additional shading of the color. And then this is back to normal. Okay. Sure. What is others? Oh, all the stuff that I don't have randomized. Showing me those locations as well. No, those are not necessary. I'm just typing in the Discord now, like, trying to let them know my situation. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Upload a file. I've got one person responding to me. Maybe they'll be able to help. Maybe. It would be really nice if somebody were able to help. I would appreciate that. That would be great. That would be an ideal situation. I mean, I guess as long as I'm just chatting with this guy, I might as well come back in from the top again and try one more time, right? Something to do while I'm waiting for anything to happen. That was upper tram. Need to go one platform down. Oh! Actually, that does seem like maybe that would work. If so, I am dumb? If that's really all it took, I am roll dumb. I guess we'll find out. Time to try. How's it going, Magic Mike? You're here just in time for me to either feel very dumb or to find a bug in the logic. Sometimes junk rubbing is ineffective. It's true. It's so weird that it slows me down in the elevator there. Bye. Nope. Ah, I can just do this. Alright, good. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm uninterested. I do not want to play with you, buglets. Alright, so it sounds like the answer is go here, and then this jump is makeable. Confirmed, I feel very stupid. Alright, well, problem solved. Oh, that did not, in fact, work. Cool. Alright, is this the thing that had the... There we go. It works better if I get both hits. There it is, City Storeroom Stag. This is what I was here for the whole time. Alright, alright, now, ladies and gentlemen, we can play the game. Now playing the game is allowed. Okay. What's here? A grub. No, thank you. But now that I have this, a bunch of the stuff out here is in logic. I know there's this here. I know there's some stuff over to the left. Pretty sure there's some stuff over to the left. I'm gonna get out of this room and then check. Maybe there is not stuff over to the left. Also turn off lookups. There is not stuff over to the left. There's... Really? Wait. Hold on a minute. Is there not more stuff in logic as a result of this? There is exactly the Cornifer map. Oh, and the stuff up here. Well, I'm already headed towards the stuff up here, so let's go check this out. I have completed a check. The check has resulted in 3 more checks being available. 3 more checks available. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 3 places to look. One of them had better have something good. Ow. Ow. Knock it off. These jerks are everywhere. It's not over here, huh? Where's the thing? There's a thing over here. One thing. Alright, now the entire game is open. Now we can go everywhere. We can go to all the places. That was it. Whole seed is now open. Literally go wherever I want. I know there's another thing here. Soul refill. Okay. All right. Well, time to go everywhere, I suppose. All right. Well, this feels like a very monkey's paw situation, but I did in fact get Mantis Claw sometime within the first 4 hours. Yep, Mantis Claw in the first 4 hours. Extra hype. Oh, I can't get up there? Is there a thing over here? There is not a thing here. There is a thing upstairs, but I actually don't think I can get there without pogoing. Maybe, well, maybe this friendly bug will help. Maybe this bug will be friendly. Not friendly enough. Alright, screw you, die. But there is something here. Oh, it's a tree. Well, that's also not in logic. Fair enough. Fair enough. This has turned out to be a lot less useful than I wanted it to be. Now where am I going? I mean, still almost anywhere. All of Soul Sanctum's now open. That's fun. Do we want to go fight people in Soul Sanctum? The stuff above... Huh. Not sure I know what those checks are. This stuff is now open. Certainly a lot of things are now open. It's just a question of where I want to go. What is easier? Kingdom's Edge? Like, do I want to just go into the Soul Sanctum? I kind of just want to go into the Soul Sanctum anyway. Maybe we just go into the Soul Sanctum regardless. Alright, we have, however, been going for quite a while. A grub. No, thank you. So, I'm gonna take this bench, and we're gonna put things on pause for a bit while I go take a break. Thank you all for coming. Thanks for hanging out. We are going to be a little bit here as I go to the bathroom and refill water, etc. But thank you for being here. Thanks for joining me. Thanks for keeping me company as we ask questions in the Hollow Knight speedrunning Discord. Yeah, there's more to come. More to come now that everything is open because I have Mantis Claw. So that's going to be exciting. Just so many places to go now. And we'll check all those once I get back from the break. So thanks again for hanging out. Thanks for being here. If you are new to the stream and enjoying yourself, I'd appreciate a follow. And if you want something to do while I'm gone, go check out my Discord. All right, back in a few. Alright, I have returned. Are you ready for more shenanigans? Hardly shenanigans, really. More misinterpreting logic and being unable to find the thing I need. That's really what we're all here for. I'm ready for more. I'm certainly ready to keep banging my head against checks that don't have the thing I want until suddenly Mantis Claw. So I hope that is what you are ready for as well. I'm gonna pause the music and bring the game back up, and we'll keep doing the thing. Also, Cornifer is here. How are we doing on this stuff? Are there other checks I want to include here? Other items I want to equip here? What does this even do? Oh. Whenever you sit down, lifeblood. Neat. Shenanigans will continue to ensue regardless of our preparedness. This is probably accurate, actually. Alright, so there's plenty I can do here. I can go over to the Soul Sanctum and fight bosses for funsies. Which, I'll be honest with you, is my highest priority in this game anyway, is fighting bosses for funsies. So let's go do that. Alright, let's go find a Soul Sanctum. Rude. Man, navigating with Mantis Claw! I never have Mantis Claw! It's so hard to, like, remember that Mantis Claw things are things that I can do. Oh, this is the way to, yeah, I don't have the key for this. This is irrelevant to me. I have Mantis Claw. I can do Mantis Claw things. Never have Mantis Claw. Oh, that's not relevant to me. I mean, I guess. Yeah, this is an area that I don't actually navigate too often. So I'm not sure I know necessarily how to go from place to place. Now? Grody. This lore? It's lore. I found lore. Sweet. This still doesn't open? Really? What does this do then? Opened up a door up there, probably? I'll believe that. Willing to believe. Ah. Whoa. Nope, not quite. Oh, got me. You know, really, I should probably be getting my nail upgrade before doing this. Because I think I can go do that now. I think that is a thing I can actually accomplish. I'm this far in. Nope. Alright, just because it would be a good idea doesn't mean I'm going to go do it. Story of my goddamn life. Whoa. So many of you. This room is so big. There's so much room in this room. What are we doing here? Is there stuff to do? There's ways to get out. Once I'm ready to get out. Oh my god, really? How many of these idiots are there? There's a thing in the upper right, apparently. How upper right? Is this really the... Oh, up there. I have to go up and around. There's another up somewhere. Where is the next up? Here. Oh, is this an arena? Please tell me this is not an arena. This does not seem to be an arena. It's just got a lot of ghosts in it. Rude! These things are everywhere. How does one deal? Alright, that is all the things? That is all the things. Alright, time to go fight a boss. Whee! Oh, convenient. Thank you for the soul charge. And let's go play with Soul Master. Oh, I don't have double jump. I don't think I've ever been here without double jump before. And I don't have Shriek either. I don't even know how to use my magic. I guess just healing? Boring. Alright, that worked out. Finally did the thing without getting hit. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Aw. Superb. Well, you know that fight's a lot easier than the dream version of that fight? Yeah, okay. I guess it's not particularly surprising that the the live version of the fight is easier than the dream version of the fight. Something we should have all known. Woohoo! Oh, this was worth it! We found a double jump! This was a good idea. Ladies and gentlemen, for once in my Hollow Knight career, I had a good idea. There's supposed to be a Georock out here somewhere? Oh. An extra Mantis Claw. Huh, neat. Wow, room full of garbage. I would like to not die here? Given the option? And now I have no soul for the purposes of actually doing the thing? Good thing there was a soul totem up here. Does it still have soul on it? Totally. Lucky. Alright. Saved. Oh. What's down there? Now I gotta find somebody to beat up on so I can take their, soul. Like you. Give me your delicious manas. What else am I missing? The thing that was up there. Oh my god, please. Woo! Master, sure. Yeah, okay. I guess these are the spirits of dead bugs, and boy howdy, are there a lot of dead bugs in this pit. Soul Master has killed a lot of people. Pretty standard, really. Oh, look at these empty soul totems. Wow. Man, I always did like the environmental storytelling in this place. Oh, I've been here before. Right. This is the way out goes through the same places I've been because I just do this stuff. Nearly forgot. And we're out. Right? We're out. Where am I? Actually. This is now oh, because I have double jump. Yep, that's now achievable. I still need Dream Nail. That's the big next step for me, is where is my Dream Nail? And then I can start doing, like, Watcher Spires or going to hang out with Hera in the Beast Den. That's still not open. How do I open that? I guess it doesn't matter? It's coming from the right somewhere? Where am I? Well, that'll work. Am I supposed to be able to do that? Unclear. Was I in here? I don't think I've been in here. Oh, I came in from above and then didn't bother to go back down and open the thing. I did come in here. Okay, I understand now. Alright, good. Good, good. Everything's fine. Good talk. I'm leaving now. Goodbye. I think with wings and double jump, I can get to vanilla wings now. Believe that is the case. Where am I? Is there anything good here? We could go over to the Watcher's Spire. It doesn't matter too much, though. Kind of not that enthused about heading over in that direction. But, like, everything is open. Look at all this stuff that's open. We could go into... We could go anywhere. We could do anything. I don't know where I want to go. Now, all of a sudden, with everything being wide open like this, it's like analysis paralysis. Like, I don't know where's the best place to go hang out. There's so many places to go and do stuff. Some part of me is like, oh, harder places. Go to harder places first. But, like, that's not particularly on brand. Like, that's not like where... That doesn't mean anything. Just because it's harder doesn't necessarily mean anything. So I should go to wherever there's the most checks, right? Which is probably fungal wastes. I should probably just go to the places that have more things to do. Oh, also I need to go check Salubra's shop. I still need to go check Salubra's shop. Let's go do that now. Checking shops is always a good idea. So we should check Salubra's shop, and then we should go into fungal waste. And... go talk to Leg Eater, first and foremost. But also, just, like, go hang out in fungal waste and do fungal waste things, because there's a lot of stuff in fungal waste. And I have both double jump and claw! I have claw! I have claw. This is so crazy. I'm not used to having claw. Still not used to having claw. That's an expensive charm notch. That's okay, I have $1 million. Sure, I'll buy a vessel fragment. Since that actually does uncap me. I don't need to buy a soul refill, thank you. Now I can go over here. Oh, which means I can get the check in this area? Is that in logic now? Where am I? Here? This is still not in logic. Oh, whatever. Okay, now I have done this thing. There's all the, like, random little things in Forgotten Crossroads that I can do. Some of which matter, many of which don't. There's... Oh, yeah, Bretta. Bretta's now in logic. I could go get Bretta. Which is the fungal waste thing. So yeah, let's go do fungal waste. Let's go hang out in fungal waste. And the way in which we hang out in fungal waste is from sauna. Sup, idiots? And now we can go this way. But actually, before we go this way, there's this check over here that I can never get that I'm always excited about when I can finally get it. Even though it's not usually anything relevant. I'll wait. Well, fascinating to not have knockback when I'm sitting here wailing on these worms. Why can't I make that? I feel like I should be able to make that one. Apparently not. Fungal waste map. Not really what I'm looking for. Oh, I'm gonna go get my nail upgrade. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get my nail upgrade. And then we can go do the other things. Gonna feel better about my life by virtue of hitting things slightly harder. And as long as I am on this path, I will get the other checks that were not previously available here. Sharp Shadow. Not relevant, but thank you anyway. I have to have 2 hits of dash before that does anything. And I currently have 0 hits of dash. This way we can go hang out with Quirrell, get this bench. Oh, it's lore. Well, okay, if you say so. Quirrell's not here. Sad. I have all the geo in the world, too. Look at that money. How did I get so much money? What did I do? This feels like kind of an unreasonable amount of money. Oh, I sold all the stuff. I went to visit Lem. I sold all the stuff off. So it is an unreasonable amount of money. Alright. Ranjo Stenja. Alright, now I have 1 pale ore for you. How many pale ore do I actually have? I guess I'll try talking to him again afterwards and we'll see. 2 pieces. And I currently have probably 0 pieces. 0 pieces. Okay, well. That's that, I suppose. Now. Oh, they're gone. They visited and then disappeared. Now fungal wastes. Let's go. There's Geo over here, and there's 2 things downstairs. King's Brand. Oh no. That means that the Abyss is now open? Is that how that works? King's Brand opens the Abyss? King's Brand does, in fact, open the Abyss. Alright. The Abyss is now open. Heck. Still not going to be my first priority. There's plenty of other stuff to go do first. Alright, show me something nice. What have you got? A grub. I don't care. Heavy blow. I don't think I care. I care about that, though. Yzma's Tear? What a big deal. And a simple key. I'll take a simple key. Simple keys are fun. We don't yet know which of the 3 simple key things are going to be in logic, if any. It seems unlikely that any of them will until we get more simple keys. But now that Yzma's Tear is open, I actually kind of want to duck this way and open up the teacher's archives or get that bench sooner rather than later. Like, as long as I'm here, I might as well go. As long as I'm not missing anything. There's a tree. Not gonna look at the tree. I should look at the tree. Although at this point, by the time I get the Dream Nail, we're just in go mode. Like, now it's really just Dream Nail. Dream Nail and I'm in go mode. Which means it's possible this seed is just amazingly friendly. Even with C-Dash in White Palace. Even with all of this awkwardness, it's possible that this seed is going to be the quickest randomizer seed I have ever done. Where am I? There's a charm notch here. I suppose it is in my best interest to look inside these rooms. Oh, I was too close. Distressing. This is Cornifer. Where is the charm notch? Woo? Yeah, I'll take a cloak. Wow. For once, Cornifer not scamming? Once again, too close. My own mistake. Cornifer finally came through and did me a solid. Yeah, I'll go up here. Second time? What was the first time? When in our lives have we ever seen Cornifer not scamming? This room blows. This run even? Disagree. Oh, this is only in logic if I have tier. I see. Oh. Doing poorly. Oh, I need so much soul to get through here. Yeah, that's a mistake. I can't actually do this. It may be in logic, but I can't do this. I should not have pressed my luck. Should not have pressed my luck. Alright, now I gotta go recover my 5,000 geo. I do not believe I have bought anything relevant off of Carnifer, even this run. It's money! Thank you. But then again, my memory is, questionable sometimes. Oh yeah, you did make the Coinifer joke. Aw, rude. I need the Dream Nail to get through this, I think. Or iframes. I need iframes to get through this. Wanderer's Journal. Very worth it. Extremely worth it. The most worth it. Super worth it. Feel very good about how worth it this was. Where is this soul totem? Oh, I guess this is on the way down from the other place above it. I'm mostly going to get the bench. I will continue to go to get the bench. Yeah, whatever's up there, I need C-Dash to get it, so I will never get it because C-Dash is in White Palace. So, no. And then fighting Umu right now doesn't matter yet because I don't have Dream Nail. But I can get this bench. Alright, now, back to Leg Eater. Which I don't actually know why that's his name. Maybe he eats people's legs. Big if true. Not even convinced that's big. There's people here who eat a lot worse than legs. Where am I actually going? We go right first? We go left first? I guess we go left first. Make it over to Queen Station. Cut back through Cornifer. There's still a lot of stuff that's like kind of out of the way. Bugs that eat only legs are picky eaters. It's true. It's true. I want to do... I want to flip a coin. I don't have to make a decision. I'll go left first, I guess. It all looks the same. Like everything just looks... Everything is going to be so far out of the way regardless. Wow, what schlubs. Easy peasy. I should make sure I'm not missing anything because I really don't know where things are. There is more stuff down. There is nothing to the right. Excellent. That's just Geo. Good enough. Now there is a thing that is up. Should make sure to go up. Found it. That is the thing that was up. There is no more thing that is up. Now there are only things left. Is this Queen Station? This is Queen Station. Fantastic. I can check the giraffe. That's good. It turns out giraffe was a soul refill. Great. And I can get this unlock over here. Because this is fun. Oh, relevant. Sweet. We could continue to go left. And up into Fog Canyon. But there's like a million checks still here in Green Path, so let's keep doing Green Path things. Ooh, okay, all right. This is the payoff, right? This is it. Cornifer has been scamming people for their Geo for so long, and now here it is. Such a loyal customer, he's going to give me a discount. We have done sufficient scamming. The scamming is over now. Now Geo, now we're just paying out. Where am I? I never go into this room. I'm down here. Okay. This isn't a check. That's just mushrooms talking. This is actually a scam. Cornifer's just trying to convince you of his ROI by spending money on you. All right. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You gotta spend money to make money, right? That's how that works. Oh, oops. Why would I do that? I should have not done that. Doctor, it hurts when I touch the thorns. Maybe don't touch the thorns? You're a genius! Wait, can I not go anywhere else from here? Oh, it's one way. It's one way? No. It's not one way. I can do whatever I want. I have that power. But really, I'm not convinced that this is what I want to be doing with my time here. So now, we warp back to Leg Eater and go around the other direction. Now we warp to Leg Eater and go down. Down and right. Arcane egg. Lovely. This is to Elder who is not currently in logic because, correctly, I do not have Dream Nail. Once I have Dream Nail, we're done. It's just over. We have everything we need. Which is funny. Like, I could go kill Watcher Knights right now. It's actually not a bad idea. Like, honestly, all the stuff I'm doing over here is fine. It's places to check. But it's not a bad idea to just go kill Watcher Knights. There is a bench over there. So, like, being able to warp over there is a good idea. There is a check over here, even without the city crest. So maybe I go do that. That's not how I get the thing. How do I get the thing? Here it is. And then the other one is back from the other side. So that one is out of logic. Or rather, requires me to come in from the city side, which I do not want to do. At the moment. So we'll keep on going this way. I guess we'll go get Bretta. As long as I'm here. Is going up and over either of these a good idea? Oh, there's a check over here that I missed? I'm down here now. We should go left there. There's a bunch of checks there that I didn't go get. But then we can just walk back. Once all that's done. Whoa there, buddy. No Dream Nail yet. And then there's whatever was over here, which it turns out was a pile of Geo. Geo definitely still worth getting, I guess. And then Bretta's over this way. What is left from here, actually? I never take that route either. A relic, a tree, some other checks. Some checks. Into a big room with some other checks. Okay, yeah, there's just like 5 or so checks here. And it's its own dead end. That's kind of a long way to travel off to the side. I'm going to go get Bretta's bench first and then come back. No, we'll just do it. Tree, 200 Geo, okay. It's literally impossible for a tree to have anything relevant on it. Because the moment I get Dream Nail, I'm in go mode. Wow. Fungal core? I have no memory of this place. Unbreakable heart, nice. Oh, more mushrooms. Oh, ow. Extremely mushrooms? Every day I'm mushrooms? Where am I? I think I have skipped a bunch of the stuff that came here to get. But I guess we gotta go back up and get it later anyway. Oh. Fungal core, huh? Ooh. Extremely mushrooms. You know, I should maybe stop and heal instead of just, like, pushing forward through all this stuff. Yeah, it hurt. Correct. Where does this go? Into Deep Nest? I don't want to be in Deep Nest. Oh, that's how I get this grub. I don't think I realized. Okay, okay. Oh, yeah, that just falls through. Oh, fascinating. Can I get back up this way? Nope. Alright, well, I guess we're, heading back into, This is closed. Hell. I guess I should have gone to Bretta first. Whoops. Now I know for next time, in case the situation ever occurs again. Which honestly seems a little unlikely. Also, there's a bunch of stuff I missed in the fungal core. Which maybe I will ever go back and get. Okay, I suppose the way out of here then is... Is it Leg Eater again? Oh, it's far. It's far. Is it Queen Station? Is Queen Station closer? Queen Station is closer. Not by a whole lot, but like a little bit. Oh, that's not a soul totem. This door is open now because I did at least one thing correct in this long journey. Alright, Bretta. Here we go. What's up, mantises? Whoops. Not really here to play with y'all. Also, you have nothing for me until we get further down. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. This is the one I wanted. Ooh, more maps. Big winner. Bretta bench, good. I feel like the Bretta check is another one of those things that's like out of the way and a little unreasonably difficult, but I'm gonna do it anyway just because it's out of the way and a little unreasonably difficult. Like, that is the siren call to get me to do things that are probably unnecessary. What's up? You're saved. I came here to rescue you. You're rescued. Now I never have to talk to you again. Oh, that was wrong. It's supposed to be over this here. Also skip that way, and this is the entrance to Mantis Village. So I guess I'm going to Mantis Village instead of that other thing I said I was going to do. Oh well. Ooh, look at all this stuff. Some of it might even be good. Mask Shard. Mark of Pride, dope. Mark of Pride 1, even doper. That's a lot of money. That's a soul totem? And then we get to fight the Mantis Sisters. Yo, extra fireball power. Love it. And there is all the random crap that's in these rooms. Which is a lot of random crap. Let's be clear. It's so nice to have all of the movement, too. I can go anywhere. I can do anything. I don't need to worry about making sure I have a way out of places. I always have a way out of places. I've got everything I could ever want. Let's fight. Oh. Screw that one up. Oh, only 2 hits. Whew. I'm really not doing this. Oh, it misses. Okay, alright, alright. I think we got him. Worked out just fine. And now I can get into the secret mantis room over here on the side. Because I, again, have all of the abilities. I can go anywhere. I can do everything. Harder for me the fewer that are attacking at once. Hell of a way to put it. Alright, and then there's stuff here. So I should get the stuff. It's money. Well, I do like money. It's more money? Well, I do like money. A soul refill? Sure. Is there anything else in here? I keep hearing grub noises. No, this place is emptied now. I've done it. Where did I say I was going? I was going to go to the Water Spire, wasn't I? That's probably a good idea. There's like the first few checks up here that I can get. How do I get some of this stuff, actually? Like this lifeblood, where is that? Is that in the Mantis room as opposed to in Deep Nest? Did I know this was here? Huh. Neat. Alright, yeah, there's like 2 or 3 checks in this room alone that I can just go get. Stuff that is nearby. Quick focus. Rad.
The dungeon, no more shop.
Alright, I'll buy a rancid egg. Sure. I do still have that simple key. Maybe I'll spend that simple key on the egg shop. That doesn't seem like a terrible idea. I certainly feel like I've had worse ideas. Also, Bretta is here. What do you have for me, Bretta? A lot of money. Thank you. Man, okay, so for the record, this is the point at which in an archipelago, I would be hinting for Dream Nail. And this run would be over in like 25 minutes from here. I kind of think Archipelago is easier than Randomizer. Because of the progression settings or than this Randomizer mod anyway. Because like there's options for progression settings and there's the hinting options and stuff. Oh, I need to look at that. Hang on, no. Was that Dream Nail? Was that Dream Nail on the list? Rancid Egg at 7, Cyclone Slash at 1. Dream Nail at 15! That's terrible! Alright, I'll give you what I have. I don't know how much I have. Geo. Cyclone Slash. I'm not at 7. What am I at? Chat with me. 5 more Rancid Eggs for a Geo. 8 more Rancid Eggs for a Dream Nail. I need 8 more Rancid Eggs. Go mode is gated by farming eggs. It turns out. This is not how I expected this to work out. Well, that means if there's... Okay, so now I gotta double check and see if there's Rancid Eggs on the grub shop. Or if there's Rancid Eggs on the... I think there's not... Whoa! I don't think there are Rancid Eggs on the grub shop or on the Dream Essence shop. I feel like I checked those. I feel like I would remember if either of those were the case. Maybe I wouldn't. Maybe that's wrong. Ooh. Palor. Neat. Well, King Soul is worth finding a bench for. Jesus. Where am I going next? Let's check the map. I could finish up Fungal Core. It's not the worst idea. There's still like this one random check up here. If I'm finishing up Fungal Core, then we go to the Mantis Village bench. Yes. Deep Nest actually has like a bunch of checks. There's all this stuff in the bottom part of Green Path that I can go do now. I can go get whatever's at Oon. Just pick something. Just pick something and go. Pick something and go. Pick a place. Any place that has stuff. The Hive? I could go to the Hive? I don't want to go to the Hive. Do not want to go to the Hive. There's a lot of places I don't want to go, actually. Every place is hard. This whole game is hard. All the places that are left are hard. Alright, I'm going to do these random one-offs on the side. Not because I think they're worth it, but because they're easy. Not Queen Station. Crossroads, Green Path. Green Path Stag. Also, it is time to equip a King's Soul. Huzzah. And also a Mark of Pride. What a loadout. Start the map top to bottom, methodically clean them out. I could. That's not a bad idea. In fact, that probably is pretty close to by difficulty order anyway, disregarding Crystal Peaks. Essence. Guess as long as I'm here, I get this bench. Even though there's not a lot to do here. Sup, buddy? Goodbye. What you got for me, friend? Big slug. What's the word? The word is money. Thank you. Good talk. See you later. I'm gonna go to the Watcher Spire because that's the thing that I have to do eventually anyway. So we're gonna go get that opened up. And as long as I'm here, there's other stuff to do. Extra D-dive, great. I never did open that other room. What was in the other room? Where was the other room, actually? This is the one that I did get. Yeah, we don't need to be here. There's one that's like a guarded grub. Is that this one? Nope. Sure is not. Here? Here? Here. It's just Geo. See ya. I don't have a key now to open up the other thing. That's fine. Yeah. That's also fine. But there is plenty we can do over here. I can just get this with double jump. I think I can get this with Mantis Claw by like hacking at that and then grabbing here. Because there's other things that I need to do here with Mantis Claw, right? I need to have Mantis Claw to get through here anyway. I think I'm hitting him. I think he's blocking it, but I think I'm hitting him. There we go. I'm not entirely sure that was quicker than any other way I could have done this. And then I need claw for this. But now that's open. Oh, the bench is over on this side anyway, though. This is the bench that I came here for. That I was coming here for in regard anyway. Right? This is what I was here for. It was this bench. Since I don't have the Dream Nail, there's not much sense in going up and killing Watcher Knights now. Although I guess there is rewards up there. Maybe I do want to do that. As long as I'm here. Right? He said, trying to rationalize his willingness to fight a boss at the drop of a hat. Okay. That's maybe helpful. I think this room is just empty. Yeah, that's up to the knights, and then there's a check over here on this side. No, this is up to the knights. The check was on the other side. Check right, knights left. What? Oh. Yeah, okay. And today it is... Oh, it was Geo. Good fireball. Guess I'm fighting Watcher Knights. Sure. Should probably heal first. I'm gonna wait a little bit and have a little bit of soul to kill Knights when they spawn. Ha, Mark of Pride and Long Nail. Feels so good. Whatever, I don't care anymore. I am definitely taking way more damage than I need to be. Yeah. Alright, I need you to centralize yourselves so I can heal. Thank you. Alright, that'll do. Jesus Christ, I was scared. I can't get complacent. This fight is still hard. This fight is still always hard. This fight is not easy. This fight is still a fight. At all times. Watcher Knight's still a fight. soul catcher. Okay. And there's nothing else to do over here. So, we work towards... I don't want to go into the beast den. We go to... Like, I think Deep Nest is actually my densest set of checks right now. Oh, maybe the stuff in Green Path is my densest set of checks. That seems more likely, actually. Let's go to Green Path, Stone Sanctuary, and we'll get all the cool platforming stuff. All of the cool platforming stuff. This way to cool platforming stuff. Oh, also there's a check over here that I can get? That I was unable to get beforehand? Why unable to get beforehand, I wonder? Oh, I know why. Because this. Because wall climb. Hello? Dream Wielder is still not a Dream Nail. Is there anything up there? Yes, there is one more thing in this room. Oh, actually a soul refill. Vanilla Soul Totem. Shape of Oon. Fun. Alright, here we go. Cool platforming stuff. As maybe could have been expected, it's mostly Geo. But maybe there will be other stuff. Shaman Stone? That's pretty cool. Nothing this way, so we just go up here. And it's a grub. I think that's it. That is not it. Oh, no, that's it for this area. There's other stuff. That other stuff is above me? Ooh, I can get the stuff at the end of the C-Dash room. I thought that required C-Dash. Apparently not. Alright. Right. There is the Dash Challenge room, which I should have access to. Which is not a surprise that I have access to. I don't know what the soul totem is that it's referencing over there. But apparently, there is a thing in this room, maybe? That I haven't seen? That I neglected to go get? Green Path, where am I? There's a Geo Rock. Somewhere in the middle of this room. Because up here is the Dash Challenge room. There's a Geo Rock that I just missed? What did I just not look at? Oh, there's a Soul Totem up here. Ah, the upper path. Which now is a Soul Totem. Okay. And then Dash Challenge room over here. All right, it's Geo. Fair enough. To be fair, with all of the like cool stuff that we got early on, that Geo had to go somewhere. And now we can get the cool platforming stuff that's this way. Let's go do cool platforming stuff. I think you're supposed to be doing this with C dash, but I guess not. Guess I am doing it like this. Fascinating. What a fascinating way to do things. Alright, and this one you just pogo across. Because that's completely fair. You also supposed to C-dash through here? I mean, you can. C-dash makes this easy, I guess. Oh, what? There's not a reward up here? It's just a way back? Well, crap. Really? How is this suddenly not working? What am I doing differently? What am I doing differently? Hello? Weird? Weird. Oh no! Oh, okay. Didn't send me that far back. Farther back than I wanted, though. Well, now I know. I think I've never actually done this area in a randomizer. Yeah, no reason to go back up there. Okay, cool. Wow. Oh. I don't know what this is. What is this? Oh! Paint Master! Yeah, sure. You can give me essence. I'll take essence. Cool. Alright, well, good talk, I guess. Bama. Findel. Alright, well, we cleaned out Green Path. That's something. Next is... Queen's Gardens is pretty sparse. Deep Nest is pretty dense. Kingdom's Edge is pretty dense. It's probably Kingdom's Edge now. Go through the Hive. There's like a bunch of checks in the Hive also. Get all the way to the cast-off shell? Sure. Lower Tram. Let's go. This way I don't have to do the part of Crystal Peaks I'm unfamiliar with. I just get to do the part of Kingdom's Edge I'm unfamiliar with. Is that better? Unclear. I think I've not been back into the deeper parts of the hive since vanilla. So this is going to be an interesting experience also. Oh, this stuff is all out of logic, but I could pogo up here easy. There's so many enemies. Like, if I didn't have double jump, I mean. Now I have double jump, so everything is in logic. But, like, it would not be hard to pogo up here and do stuff. Charm Notch, love it. Is this like a bench? I think there's a bench here. Ow. Totally. Well, if I have extra charm notches, maybe I want to equip some of this stuff. Free Shaman Stone? Alright. 0 cost Shaman Stone, I'm in. Also Sprint Master, because I am hauling my ass across Heck and Creation at this point. We're going everywhere. The Unbreakable Heart is now... The heart's now unbreakable. That's good. Soul Catcher, good. But I'm not giving up on any of these things. I could give up on Steady Body. Can I give up on Steady Body? Let's find out whether... I don't need Soul Catcher. I've got King Soul on. Put Steady Body back on. This has been working out really well for me. I'm pretty happy with Steady Body, I'll be honest with you. Well, there's a rancid egg on the tree. I think that means that I'm not supposed to get the dream nail from the rancid eggs. Because I don't know how many rancid eggs there actually are. But if the Dream Nail is on 15 Rancid Eggs and there's a Rancid Egg hidden behind Dream Nail, then we might need that Dream Nail to get that Rancid Egg. So I don't know what's happening here. I believe there are 3 Dream Nails in the game. 2 progressive Dream Nails and a spare. So we should be able to find a Dream Nail somewhere else. But... map. I want to make sure I haven't already missed stuff. And I have, in fact, already missed stuff. One of them is visible? Like, I saw it and didn't take anything? Well, there's this. Oh, there's the tree. The tree, yes. Big B friend. Chairs? I feel like I'm not in the right place here. Oh, I see. This is just going to be an exit. Okay. That's fine. Willing to open that up. Breakable things. Okay, yeah, great, great. Wow. Heck. I get caught by another one of those, I'm dead. Let's not get caught by another one of those. Have I, again, missed anything? Yes, there was a thing out to the right. Unless it's in this room. It is, in fact, in this room. Crystal Peak map! Love it. Love it. And I'm out. Hailor, nice. That I know where to get. That is from the other side. You have to get that from the outside. That's fine. And then this is the fight. Am I actually gonna take this fight? Wow. There's another thing that I haven't done since vanilla. But I do remember sinking hours into the Pantheon on this fight. Resting Ground Stag. Alright. It's overlap. We've been there before. Maybe heal up a bit. Big B. Once again, have I missed anything? There's a thing here to the left. Ah. Alright, where's that big B? Thank you. Appreciate it. You're great. Arcane egg. Eh. Okay. I now know more things about the Hive. I will definitely remember all of these things about the Hive. Definitely. Alright, let's go. Oh, I wonder if I remember this fight. Okay. Oh boy. Right? I don't have a Shadow Dash. Ooh, good interrupt. Nice. Yeah, okay. Alright. Cool. Good fight, good fight. Good night, friend. See you later. Maybe. Probably not. I guess this was Hive Blood in vanilla? There's also like the giant queen bee in the background. Presumably dead at this point. Or maybe just hanging out and watching the fight. Hive Knight just wanted to impress his mom. Poor guy. Alright, and we're out. Ow. No dream nail here, apparently. Wanderer's Journal? Am I missing anything here? Now that I'm out of the hive? Oh, yeah. There's a bunch of stuff down at the bottom of this this room. Hey, Linwell lady, how's it going? We're looking for Dream Nail. Do you know where my Dream Nail is gone? There's a grub, which not exactly what I'm looking for. And also actually completely useless, if anybody asks. And then we have this path back into the waterways. Or out of the waterways if you don't like the waterways. I feel like I've already missed something. There should be... Yeah, right at the beginning. Over on the right side. There should be a thing that I did not get yet. So maybe there's like a fake ceiling here somewhere. Ah, up here that I totally just didn't see. And I guess the... whatever it is over here on the side. Yep. Quick Slash! Dope. Not relevant, but dope. Enjoying FF14? Ah. Another FF14 enjoyer. It's good. I hear that is a game worth enjoying. How am I doing? Pretty good. Pretty good. A little lost, but no more lost than usual at this point. Was way more lost earlier. And, since then, I'm actually relatively close to, getting the things I need. Is this Dung Defender? Wait, where am I here? What is this? There's nothing in here. What is this? Hello? Eternal Emilitia. Not often I receive visitors. I hope my manners haven't left me. Renowned amongst the upper caste of Hallownest. Till those cretins cast me out. Their bodies shambling around all mindless and empty. Oh, I really wish I had a dream nail right now. Mistook a certain quality about you. Oh. Where does this come out to? Oh! What a shortcut! Oh, that's neat. I had no idea. I had no idea. 7,000 hours. Okay, that is a fair amount of game. That is a fair amount of game. Cool, I'm happy for you. But there is supposed to be a thing over this way somewhere. No? Yes? No? Maybe further down? Maybe here? Yes, turns out. How much time do I want to spend here, actually? I guess we could go check what's on vanilla tier. That sounds like a fun time. I feel like I'm not wasting my time, but like I feel like I could be spending my time more efficiently here. Whatever. Grub. Okay, well, fair enough. Can't get up from here. You just fall down into here. So if I wanted to get up there, I see. I see. Unclear if I want to get up there. I probably want to get up there. How do I do this? Show me the map. Where am I going? Oh, it should be, like, actually just up here and then to the right. Is that not real? Only those who prove their honor in combat may enter the grove beyond. Oh. It's actually gated by having killed the Dung Defender? Fascinating. Yeah, MMOs are problematic. You gotta be careful with that stuff. That'll kill you. I say, having sunk countless hours into World of Warcraft. So, you know, I understand. Wait, where am I? Oh, maybe that was the right one, and there's one more further over. Simple key. Okay, well that gets us access to the waterways if I want it. I do not, for the record. No, wait. Something is not right here. How do I get access to this thing? Water Blaze plus Claw. It's all just Waterways access. Do I have Waterways access? Do I have access to this room? I don't know that I have access to this room. It seems to think I have access to this room. But I do not think I have access to this room. Once again, I am in a pickle. What's ESO? I don't know why it thinks I have access to that room when I don't think I have access to that room. Like, I have acid. I can get through here. But this doesn't get me access to the room above it, does it? Right? Like, I'm not getting up there. My god, get over here. Maybe. Okay. That's maybe doable, actually. If my nail wasn't so buff. Unless there's another way to do it that I'm not familiar with. Alright, that worked. Call that room access, I suppose. Nope. Is that a separate fight that I need to get through? Jesus. Alright, so what's over here to the right? It seems to think there is another thing to the right that I maybe have access to. Is there a, like a D-dive here or something? No? Oh my god, I gotta bring up the map. Alright, hang on. Hold on. I don't understand what I'm doing, so I am bringing up the Hollow Knight map, because that is a good idea. Where is the Hollow Knight map? He asked. Here it is. I remember the URL now. Alright. There's Hive. Here. Okay. So you get the grub from above. Requires activating sewers lever. You get it from going around this room above it. But I only get in. Where is sewers lever? Sewers lever. Do I know what sewers lever is? Is that like the key into sewers? It said Dung Defender. Ah, yeah, okay. So it is, in fact, a lever right past Dung Defender. But Dung Defender's not in logic. Maybe. I don't think it's relevant. But yeah, like, Dung Defender over here, Defender's Crest, unreachable, right? You have to have defeated Dung Defender. But in order to get over here into this area, this particular check, you need to have opened that up. And this doesn't... Like, you can't get in here without having done that thing. So... I don't think this should be reachable. Why can't I get to Dung Defender? Because it's not... I can. I have a key. But it's not in logic. Dung Defender is not in logic right now. So for this to be in logic is very weird. I guess that room is Waterways 13? The room that I'm in right now? Yeah, it seems to think that I have access to get in from the left side when I don't. That's worth maybe checking out. That's maybe worth checking out. I'm gonna print screen this and take another screenshot. And I'm not gonna worry about it right now because I don't think it's important. I'll check to see what's on here. But it's probably not important. But I will post in the Discord about this because I am curious as to why this works. Or why the randomizer thinks it works. And I'll post about it later. In the meantime, I will actually check to see what's on here. Mask chart. Okay, cool. I don't care. Back to doing the other thing that I was doing, which is finding checks. Which at this point, to get back out there, is probably easiest to just take the tram. So, lower tram. Here we go. It's getting late enough in the day that I might just want to look for the sword. And, like, start heading straight to it. Oh my god, please. Remind me in a half hour if I have not yet found the dream nail to cheat and look up the available dream nail. Is it here? Here it is. Yes, other than via rancid eggs. Because presumably there is one. Also, we haven't found another rancid egg in a while. This area to the right is pretty dense, so we're gonna check this out. Oh, primal aspids. I did not miss you. Keep an eye out. There is, in fact, a thing over here. Soul Eater. Fun. Yeah, I'll just keep on heading to the right. That seems like a good time. What's up, big guy? See ya. Oh. Lots of big old fellas out here. What you got for me? 20 essence. No. Finder. Bama. What about over here? Queen's Garden Stag. Alright, there's like 20-something, not 20-something, there's like 6 checks in this incredibly long and convoluted path down. Requires like 400 D-dives. This is the way out, or one of the ways out. But I did not come here to get out. I came here to get checks. I know there's more D-dive spots. Also this. Oh. Right, this is what I was looking for. 1 egg? That is my first egg? I don't think there's anything on the way up here, right? All these, like, spots off to the side. An egg, right? 1 of 8. If that's how I want to get my thing. Ooh. I do like Shriek. Am I really supposed to just climb back up all the way? That's a big climb. Thought there was some other trick to this, but no, I guess I just climb all the way back up. Confirm I'm not missing anything? It does not look like I am missing anything other than this stuff. The stuff that is out here. Oh, now I'm at the edge of the hive. Wait a minute. This is not where I intended to... I think I did miss a thing. Absolutely missed a thing. Maybe heal up a bit before I go looking for it. Something up. Maybe that follows one way. I gotta go back around in order to get it. Need that giant jerk to show up again. Oh, well, there he is. That's spikes. I'm dead. That's not what I wanted either. Okay. Good work. Good work. Oh, that was it. Right here, where this idiot just hopped out of casually. Wait, what? Is that not it? How is that not it? Here. Okay. Okay. That was the thing I was missing, yeah? Yeah, good. So now I can go up this way. And there's stuff. Oh, boy. Ooh. He's got some hops. There's a thing up here at the top. Yeah. Scary. City crest! Not helpful. But thank you. Man, there's all these places that are like really ominous looking, and I don't remember what's in any of them. Like, I find myself looking at these and like, oh man, whatever I got here in vanilla must have been amazing. Alright, so now we're just climbing up the left side. Not the left side. We're climbing up that area to the left. Presumably I can get up there from here. Yes. Oh! I need Shadow Dash. Yep, stuff is still not in logic sometimes. Alright. Interesting. 3 lifeblood masks, sure. Alright, up here and to the right there should be a thing. Oh, fun. Oh no! My King Soul! I wanted that! Aww, now I've got Void Heart! Well... that's probably alright. I'll live. I assume. Wait, I'm still getting Soul. Why am I still getting passive Soul? Does Void Heart still give me passive Soul, even though it's not King Soul anymore? I'll take it. Alright, where am I going now? What's my next, up a bit, and then to the left, and then once I get that, I'll go to the right, we'll do Hornet 2, and we'll go to the Cast-Off Shell. Guess that's here, is what I was looking at. Get away from the Aspid before you just check the map. You fool. You idiot. You never feel that way about Deep Nest? Yeah, I don't feel good about Deep Nest either. Deep Nest is, rough. Where is this Soul Totem that it is, purporting? Would have me believe is present in this room. Ow. Ah! Up, that was the problem. Oh, there's a check here. King's Idol. Great. Let's go! Let's go! I love this fight. I love Hornet. Oh, Hornet. When will you come home? Oh. That didn't work out for me. Gonna do some healing. Ooh. Good shot, good shot. Nice try. Higale is way too slow. She Higale'd when she should have shot. Hi. Least within a year of getting Hornet. That's true, that's true. We have assurances that it will be within a year. Today, the cast-off shell held Geo. Quickest way out of here and towards checks is King's Station, I think. King's Station. City. King's Station. There it is. Also, I can now get this fairly easily. Well, that'll do. It just needs to be checked. It doesn't need to be picked up. Can't help but notice that my soul is no longer just going up. Sad. I think this is where I want to be. Oh, there was a thing to the left that I could have picked up. Maybe I'll go back and pick that up. Is that here? This feels like it's a different thing. Let's see if that's the thing that it was. Yep, that is in fact the thing. Great. Alright, now I'm mostly unfamiliar with this area. I'm like a little familiar, but not like really familiar. So this is going to be a lot of checking the map. Thing off to the left, okay. Here? No. Next one up? Next one up. Even more next one up. And then... Lifeblood very far away. Probably up here. Oh, I forgot about that guy. There it is. There's the lifeblood. Blue butterflies, teach me the way. Today it is Halonessiel. Lovely. So now we want to go out and then out and down into the left to the actual exit here. Charm notch, sure. And there's a bunch of stuff off to the side here, right? How much stuff exactly? Nothing else, everything is up. Okay, up it is. Up is the answer. You ready for up? I apparently was not ready for up. Woo! Suicide bomber's almost getting me. Where am I now? Okay, so there's stuff over to the right that I missed. How? Oh, these aspids. I think this is not anything here. This is just a place to hang out. But there is something under here. That is not the something I was looking for, but okay, that was something. And then also, further over to the right, one of these ledges, like this ledge. Wanderer's Journal. Less fun. Okay, and then we're out. Yeah, I heard this. I do like that I can hear them shining. That's nice. Oh my god, little guy. Incredibly rude. If you're done. Simple key. Okay, so we now have all the keys, which means all the key places are in logic. Which means we could check the ancient waterways, we could check the pleasure house. I think this is all cleaned out, though. Yeah, totally. It's just the Colosseum now. Oh, good. That's progress. That feels good. Royal Waterways apparently not in logic right now. Why? Inventory. I have 2 keys left over, and I have used 1. I'm gonna go use my keys. If it's not in logic, I should not be using my keys for it. Unless using the key is what puts it into logic? That's weird. I'm actually not sure what's going on here. Or what it takes to put those into logic. Yeah, it's probably time to do the thing. Alright, spoilers on. And where is Dreamnail? And look up. So we know this has a Dreamnail, which I believe is the claw-looking thing. That is progress. This is a Shade Cloak, okay. This is Monarch Wings. No progress in the Beast Den, so it's a good thing I didn't go diving there. This is a cloak. Okay. This is Dash Slash. No progress in the Abyss, but there is another simple key. Oh, God Tuner. Huh. Never mind. We already know C Dash is in White Palace. There's a Dreamnail in the White Palace hub. But I need Dreamnail to get that, don't I? Isn't that how that works? There's got to be one more Dreamnail out here somewhere. And there's the last one in the Tower of Love. All right. Where is the key? There's the love key. Okay. That's actually relatively easy to get. And we're pretty close to that. Okay. Okay, that's actually doable. Kings. I was real worried when I saw Dreamnail in White Palace. I was like, oh no. Do I actually need to go through the eggs? But no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. King Station. The second time I need X to get X. Well, there are duplicates in the logic, right? That's deliberate. That's intentional. And that can be set up in such a way that you need the thing in order to get the duplicate copy of the thing. Just by chance. That is absolutely a thing that can happen. Alright, I don't know which things it's telling me are here. Rancid egg, sure. Love key. Perfect. I know how to get that too. Yes. Yes, if it weren't for that third dream nail, it would be rancid eggs only. Soul Catcher in... Fragile Strength is 5? Unbelievable. Spore Shroom is free, I might as well. Nails Master's Glory is free, I might as well. Void Heart is free, I might as well. Soul Eater would be nice. What do I have to pitch to get Soul Eater on? Steady Body. Alright, it's over. My love affair with Steady Body has ended. Oops. Do I not get in from here? Oh, I get in from Kingdom's Edge over here on the right. Okay. Not here? Oh no! So bad! Oh, I can't get up from this area, huh? I have to go around. Alright. Alright, let's battle. Such a freak, this guy. Got me. Right on top of me, huh? What a guy. What is going on here? Okay, sure. Ugh. Well, great. Defender's Crest, Geo, and the Dream Nail. There it is. So now, finally, I can beat the game. It's a good thing I got all those benches on the way. I'm feeling good about this. Water Spire, here. Yeah, absolutely weirdo. 100%. Timing? I mean, I knew the Dream Nail was there. That's why we went there to begin with. Oh. This is the spire, yes. Right for the check, left for the knights. No. Oh, yes. Okay. Elevators are for pansies who don't know how to wall jump. Which would have come first, 8 rancid eggs the way I just found it? Once I started spending my simple keys, I would have found it. I would have gotten the love key, and then... Actually, I don't know that I would have immediately gone to check the love station, having gotten the love key. I might have. I'm not sure. But 8 eggs is a lot of eggs. And I feel like just on the way to getting 8 eggs, I would have found this one first. Where am I going? Umu. Archives. That's one. Canyon Archives. Let's go, you big jellyfish. Oh, got me. Rude. Really? Thought I was moving fast enough there. Kalama! Nikiu. Quirrell is here to help out. What a bro, Quirrell. This is a testament to how long I've been in this game. My spells are very strong. Hey, zombie man, how's it going? Artist of the Long Halloween. A bunch of other amazing Batman stories. Oh, I see. Quirrell! Do I need to look at her before Quirrell shows up? Something glows within the tank. No, I know. Thank you. Help out. Help out. I got places to go! I got people to see! I got dreamers to kill! Any stag. Because we are going to the distant village. And then I get to go through the beast den, which I definitely remember how to navigate. 100% remember how to navigate that. That's a thing that I definitely know. Be assured I have that knowledge. It's only 66? Oh, that's pretty early. Alright, friendos. What a surprise! It was a trap the whole time! Who could have predicted this turn of events? Come on, come on, come on. Takes so long to let me into the beast den. Let's go, let's go. Alright. We got work to do here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. There we go. Whoops. I gotta remember what kind of dashes I have. I'm not playing Rogue Legacy. Also gotta not dash directly into enemies. That seems like it would not go well for me. Oops. Or spikes. Not dash directly into spikes. That also seems like it would not go well for me. Don't remember what my actual path is here. But I'll keep trying to shortcut it as much as it'll let me. Oh god. Maybe I should heal first. Maybe I should try taking less damage than I am currently taking. Thank you for the tasty soul. Good timing. I needed that. Around here then, I suppose? Bye? Here we go. Hello, lady. Thank you so much for your help. And we out. That's all three. It's time. I better just demolish the Hollow Knight here. I will be extremely mad if this, like... if this goes poorly. Oh, Hornet's here. Should I fight Radiance? Maybe I'll fight Radiance. That sounds like a fun time. I haven't fought Radiance in a while. I guess with as powerful as I've gotten all the places I've been, I probably should. I feel like the Radiance fight could also go poorly for me. It's definitely possible. Maybe I find quick focus if I'm going to go into the Radiance fight. What else could I have? What else is even relevant to me here? That's as good as it gets, I guess. I will, in fact, do another save, though. Alright, here we go. Yeah, let's do Radiance. That sounds like fun. I am here to fight bosses, after all. I never even got Shadow Dash. That might cause problems. Oh. Okay, I guess we're doing some healing here. Ah, good. Or I could miss. I should just go on top of him during that. Why do I try to run away? Be aggressive. Ooh. Get in there. Alright, you overgrown moth. Get over here. I've got an ass-kicking to deliver. Challenge. The Radiance. It's not even absolute Radiance. Who does this idiot think he is? Ooh. Doesn't mean I won't get hurt. Oh, okay. I don't have Shadow Dash. I don't have Shadow Dash. I can't get through that. I'm so out of practice. I'm so out of practice. Oh my god. Alright, no, I'm going in again. Oh. I missed whatever he was doing. I keep trying to dash away from that and it keeps not working. Well, okay. That went quicker.
Get the...
Whoa, boy. Yeah, that's just always gonna hit me. I literally can't avoid it. Hard life. Ah, that should not have hit me. He gives me so much time to dodge things. This fight is so easy. How am I ever taking damage, honestly? Nope, that'll kill me. That's true. The attack that is literally impossible to avoid is maybe causing problems. I should probably be watching out more for that. Keep myself at higher health. Whoa. He stopped earlier. Sure.
Get the...
Crack his forehead open so I can crawl inside and fight an evil moth. This storyline makes so much sense. Whoa, God, what am I doing? Unfortunate. Nope. Oh, not having Shadow Dash is a real problem. How many more times do I try this? I would have expected this to have gone better by now. I'm a little surprised that this is taking me so much time to relearn how to do regular radiance. It's not even absolute radiance. Oh. Well, okay. I guess Radiant's still an actual fight? Disappointed to find out Radiant's still difficult. I mean, yes, I should be able to invulnerable dash through some of those attacks. By all rights, I shouldn't be here. However... Really? It's one less damage. Oh my god, please. Huh? Thank you. Alright, alright, alright. Phase 2. Phase 2. Here we go. Whoa. Yep, stood in swords. Granted. Okay. Well, sure. Why? So mean. Oh. Yep, swords. Swords happened. Oh no! Oh no! Rude, rude. Am I still doing this? Am I still doing this? One more time. We'll try one more time. And then I'll just kill the knight. Whoa, no. Ah, I got caught by that again. Keep getting caught by that. Get out of the corner, huh, bud? Ooh, I dodged it that time. Sure. Is it time? It's time.
Get the.
Oh, he dodged. Rude. Ooh. Oof. Hate that laser. Not bad. Well, okay. Stop! For real though, no more of the lasers. No more of the big one. Alright, that was my own bad. Those lasers are fine. These lasers not fine. Less fine. Don't do that. Oh, what? I didn't actually expect that to hit me. Swords are fine. Sigh. Ooh. Oh, come on. Okay, that was a mistake. Thank you. Thank you. We're back in business. For some amount of business. It's really rude. Oh, swords. Very rude. Oh! It's time! You son of a bitch! Get wrecked, you giant piece of garbage. Alright, that took some work. But we got there. We got there. 550? Is that my time? Have you been counting? My timer for since start of stream is at 5:41. And we took like a little bit of time before we got started. So it's probably like 5:35-ish. 5:36. Oh, that's my uptime? Okay, well, yeah. 5:36, 5:37, something like that. Less some deaths, because it's not going to count deaths. So my end time probably around like 5:25 in-game time, I expect. Cracked vessel, and all the shades can finally rest because the garbage is gone. We did it. There never needs to be another one of you. Ending C, yeah, turns out. I think the killing the Hollow Knight is ending A, I think. I don't remember what B is. And presumably the God Tuner one is D. 510? Alright. I'll take it. Feels a little generous. But sure. Sure. Heck yeah! Alright, well, that ended up going decently well. I did still need to spoiler it to get it done in time. But, it wasn't outside of the realm of possibility that I would have figured out where I needed to go. And at least I didn't need to get all the rancid eggs. I don't even know how many rancid eggs in the game. There might have been exactly 15 rancid eggs in the game, which means that we would have needed to get Dream Nail in order to get the egg on the tree, in order to get the 15th egg, which would buy us a Dream Nail. Like, I'm pretty sure the Dream Nail I got was the Dream Nail I was intended to get. Or the built-in Dream Nail in Logic. I always hate it when they gate the additional copies of the progressive item behind that item itself. That's always a bummer. That means it's a lot harder to do progress, I think. But you know, it's still logic, it's still in logic. That's how the logic works, I guess. Anyway, good job. That was good. We did it. I am happy with these results. In that, I have results, and I am happy with them. So that's good enough. Logic sus. I have questions for sure. I suspect my questions have answers. I don't think people are gonna look at that and go like, I don't know either. But I do have some questions. Anyway, this was a good time.